5 o'clock somewhere.
Wait, when you get in that damn deal, if you're not set to Bluetooth, you can't use your phone at all.
I seen I don't remember what state it was in, but people were tripping out because old Skip Land was rolling on the FM radio. And they was hearing shit from another state. Guess it took over some radio station, but Skip took it over.
Shooting Skip.
There was some other radio station coming in. They was trying to explain how all that works.
Dang, Tom, I can't believe you even called a man. Hey, watch this guy on the bike. He just nailed every goddamn thing. And he what an idiot.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning talking like that? Damn it.
Yeah, this guy on the bike, he's just splitting the lane.
Somebody opened the car door on his ass.
You know, it's funny you say that because I was in Dallas. It's been like 5 years ago, and they were facing a motorcycle, and he did that, and somebody opened the car door.
I bet you he didn't go very far into that.
They'd like to kill him.
You see them markings there, right there on, when you climb on 44 there with that old motorcycle, little boy got killed on that cycle.
No, I didn't see that. Did you ever hear what happened to him? Somebody said he had a medicine.
I haven't heard, you know. I know they said he passed away. That's all I heard.
Yeah. Said he just went right off the road. Like, I don't know. Said he might have had a heart attack. But I seen him blinking up here. I seen the problem.
95% is rubberneck.
Yo, Jason. What's up, bro? Going to the bayou?
John, get a radio check.
Go lay down, skip playing, go lay down. Tree line, but just beneath the radar. Your flight 290. Airplane driver to control me and this crop duster getting up. You on that too smooth, ain't no doubt about that, man. I got out the danger zone, man. I was in a tight spot a while ago there, right? Yeah, no doubt about that, man. Everything going well with you? Oh, yeah, no doubt about it, man. I'm on that top shelf doing what I do best, you know. Count them blessings. They're not going to be there wild smooth because every time I turn around, another one keeps showing up, right? Boy, you're right about that. That's for real, man. All right, smooth. Got a chance to do it twice in one day, boy. We done it. Man, take care and be safe out there. Your airplane driver, me and this mobile get down. Bye. down that way, little gator. That dang Rocky is.
Yeah, it would have been better my way. He wanted me to do it like this.
All this time, Mr.
there before 8 o'clock. The burrito truck's here. I'll hop off. The motherfucker ain't there. I'll let you know on the radio.
Squeal in your deal.
Man, that's done. Ready to get off the scale. Hard down on it. Got out and did it real quick. Yeah, that's what he said when you go in there. Take a right, then you can back right up to me. I don't know why the fuck you had me do it that way. It's softer than fuck in there. Not really. You sneak all over the fucking place, but it's not bad actually where we're dumping, though. Your trailer can be fine. It's going to take a real professional to get in there.
Who's that out there testing? No problem down here this morning, man. You know you're being heard of and trying to fucking take them down. Problem child, your ass. Right. Good job.
Yeah, you said something about us being so far back, but we were still 2 and 3 to get loaded.
Now, luckily we didn't have to go some scales again.
Right, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah, 1 2.
everybody happy?
Southbound, you got a copy southbound?
I know it's shot from the they're redoing the floor.
Southbound, you got it on.
We've been slipping and sliding in the mud, but we got it out of there. What'd you say?
All the way back.
JK.
That's right, they work no matter what. My crew done hung it up, said it's too wet.
Yep. You must ain't over JK.
Now that's Carl. I don't have them.
CFO, yeah, they are. We slipping and sliding, but we got it out there.
They give me all the goobers, all the troublemakers.
You're somebody to straighten out, huh?
Something like that.
All right, then, be careful. We're going to get it and turn around and come back. Yeah, they off in deep thought. That's why it's so quiet. It's just, they in deep thought. Get mounted to your airplane around Baton Rouge. Get down. Where you at out there, 42? Hey, 42, where you be at out there, buddy? Yeah, be an airplane driver down here around Baton Rouge, man. How you doing this morning, Baker? You got it right. You got it right. Be an airplane driver right downtown Baton Rouge, Louisiana, right there. That ought to be a little bit better right there. Hey, 42, I just eased it up just a little bit. Getting on it to you once again. 42, your airplane drivers, Mobile and Baton Rouge, you know that. You're on that 42 around South Carolina. All right, my friend, sounding good in the Bayou Country. We'll do it again when we can. Hey, 42, your airplane driving this Mobile getting on down. Go the other way. Go the other way.
How's the permit got us routed? All the way up 49?
Excuse me, sir, could you pull around and let me go ahead and weigh out, and then you can weigh in behind me or something?
You ready?
I appreciate it.
Good morning, Oklahoma City. It's a beautiful day. Get out and make somebody smile, and you feel good too.
still be making money.
Well, not as much.
Roger.
You know, I go to work and I tell people what they need to do, but at home that don't work, so I got to get out of the house.
The roles changed it.
You know that women are the boss, or they think they're the boss anyway. Heat index today is, 105 to 110?
Yeah, it's gonna feel like that.
No, they're trying to kill me. They're spraying some really nasty, and I mean nasty herbicides into all the waterways around here.
Well, hopefully it'll be all right time I get home so I can mow the front yard.
Getting all that weeds growing in there, you got to be hot.
Think there's a chance of rain coming up, too.
Get it worse. I mean, you need to get in there mechanically, remove that stuff and not spray because they're just killing it.
Maybe it's going to make it down this way.
They're killing all the beneficial grasses and weeds.
Well, I was looking at weather down in Port Aransas where I just left. It's been raining the monsoon season, I guess, down there. It's flooding everything.
Yeah, it killed a bunch of people. There was two college girls on the beach, and it washed them away and killed them. Yeah, they saying, don't get in the water.
Well, I guess I got there and left just in the nick of time.
Yeah, that storm or whatever it is killing a bunch of people. One lady drowned in her car.
Woo! Yep, I'm glad I'm here now. Got my vacation over and come home with my dolly.
Joe.
Those people down there are probably used to that kind of weather, I guess. I don't know.
I doubt it. They ain't doing too good.
Man, I would have hated to drive all that way and had to stay in the hotel.
Or raining the whole time.
Anytime you get that close to, well, I say close to the equator, it's closer to what we are. And get close to the coast. It mostly rains every day, but it doesn't last very long. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be down there right now. Hey, Doc.
Yeah, hurricane season's coming up.
Yeah, they're talking about maybe a tropical storm brewing, the first one. I can't remember what they said they was going to name it. I think they said duct tape.
Joe.
Real black storm.
I like my chicken medium.
And they ain't saying much.
Making rice noodle bowls up there for the farmers market, and they're hot. They're served hot. They're sold hot. And I guess there was some leftovers, and kids at the market. It's a fucking hot thing in the morning, and that's a huge.
Rolling.
Keep them doggies rolling.
The highways and the byways.
Head them up, move them out.
Full of chicken and noodles and vegetables, and it's authentic, man. This lady does a really nice job.
About 8 to 10 inches of rain.
Stay below 40. Anything above 40 degrees, and that's when your bacteria starts to grow.
You see where that, I don't remember what state it was in, some lady was hollering at her TV, some game was on, she was by herself. They got a domestic disturbance, went over and kicked her door in, and the dog come after him, and they shot the dog and killed it.
Dadgummit. Just because she's yelling at the ball game.
American Eagle.
Yelling at her TV.
Somebody's in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Old town.
Oh, I can't eat my beef. I can't eat my beef well done.
Poor dog was just doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, it's probably a Chihuahua.
You know, I wouldn't believe. I'm not afraid of the Chihuahuas. I'm not afraid of the small dogs, but my little wiener dog got out. She's a miniature. After the guy delivering pizza, she had him pinned up against the wall. Oh, come on. If she bit you, heck, it's gonna hurt. Most of the time, if you just ignore them, they'll go away. But man, any dog, you know, I went over to pick up something one day, and there's like a Doberman Pinscher, German Shepherd, several other dogs. Lady said, just come in like you own the place, and you'll be all right. Sure enough, I just walked up to her house. Nobody ever got me.
Joe.
I was probably about 7 or 8. Buffy, I was going my bike to school every day. This damn dog, every day, chased me down the street. I told Daddy one day, I said, this dog's trying to bite me. He goes, Rocky, stop your bike, get off of it, and walk towards him, and he'll leave you alone. Sure enough, after I did that, he never bothered me again.
I'll be darned.
It was a game he was playing. He, I guess, found out I wasn't going to play the game no more.
He thought he was playing.
watching a deal on TV. You're talking about sharks. I guess this season they're going to be real bad. The Pacific has warmed up a little bit. And the guy said, if you got a shark coming at you, just turn around and swim right at the shark. They're not used to anybody coming at them, so they'll turn around and go. That'd be hard to do, wouldn't it?
No kidding.
They said they're predators, so they're used to chasing their prey. If you turn around and start chasing them or headed towards them, they don't know how to react. Has Don went back to work yet, Buffy?
Oh, you old son of a bitch. Happy birthday. Don't you have some stuff to clean up at the trees over there, Gecko?
Anyway, Rocky, have a good day. We'll catch you later. You're probably out of my range. Little Pipsqueak, Mobile, steady by.
Bye, Buffy. I'll catch you later. I'm up here if you can hear me on about 15th Street. I'll catch you later, bon ami, au revoir, too. I gotta go do the 4-letter word.
14.
Brother, appreciate it all this time.
I hate that 4-letter word.
Yeah, have a good day.
Someone coming today.
Yeah, the older I get, the worse it gets.
I'll be working. I got the interior out of it. I got 2 front seats.
You give a damn just gets broke after you get a certain age.
southbound or northbound?
He's probably going to stay back on this side. He looks like he's a soft spot right here. I'll get up there behind Johnny. He's probably going to stay about here. Look like.
but
yeah, I just about did, but I think, yeah, we're looking on facing out a little bit, I might.
Hey, you gonna bag all the way up? You got long drive? Yeah. Hey, boss. Hey, you got a long drive?
Hey, Mr. AJ, bag up. on, driver. Keep going and put up a job clothes on. Might be your future wife.
It's 8:30. I would have never thought I'd have seen him this close. Man, he had to get out early this morning.
Yeah, quiet out there this morning.
Yeah, it sure is.
Morning over there at Buffalo.
Yeah, I haven't heard Buffalo, but good morning.
Oh, 10-4. I thought I heard him out there a while ago. I could have been mistaken. Morning to you out there.
Morning, morning.
Go for it, so better rain it.
Come back.
Got it.
go.
I just want to get the fuck out of here and get it done. Yeah, this is now le están cargando.
Damn it, boy, look at that green machine. Oh, you turn the radio down.
Must be large, that dirty.
Hope everybody's having a great hump day. Good morning out there, 3939.
Avenue coming up next.
Charge. They also played that in Apocalypse Now. Trash the river.
Well, good morning, Rocky.
Well, this is a 747. I mean, you might hear Rocky somewhere, but it's not Rocky. Hey, that sounds like that might apply to you. That's probably why you're saying it.
Jose, you lazy.
Yeah, you think you know all about me, don't you? You know very little.
Fucking lazy Hernandez Holland. Hate that fool.
Sound like somebody just learned an English word, lazy. That's probably the only word they know.
Oh my goodness, what's the cat called?
You better get by this fucker. Go back to where you belong.
Told him I home or what? Well, your boss has screwed my day up. I said, my bosses? I said, well, they screw my day up every day. Why? He said something that a couple weeks ago.
I can tell that you reached your plateau of achievement a long time ago, whoever that is.
He told them they were supposed to let him know way ahead of time when they were going to do it. And they just called him a few minutes ago and told him Bubby's going to be there to start getting it formed up for it.
Scorpio, we got another damn crybaby out there today.
No doubt about it, 102. Well, let them crash the river.
I know.
and towels.
That did drop off pretty good, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, you see them sharks walking over there toward the board?
Oh, I missed all that because I wanted to see them ruts, and then I didn't get to look that far up there. But that's this morning for you to work, huh?
I guess they're bored sitting over there waiting to unload dog food.
Go to see Gecko yet. I'm working yesterday getting shit done. I'm still doing shit. I got to work this afternoon.
Well, they better take advantage of it now, because a couple years from now, they won't have a job. That's right. They'll be really crying then.
Dude, I found some old school ones online, and I've been using those.
Yep, am I schooling out? Ready.
Well, they're sounding good out there, Gunslinger.
It's funny, because I started my truck, I guess my juice was too low, made my radio squawk. For sure.
Roger. Well, it happens, I guess it happens to anybody once in a while. Yeah, good morning to you, Gunslinger. I barely hear you out there, but I heard you that time.
What's on that? Good morning. You should be hearing me a little better right there, come on.
Yeah, you sound good now.
Yeah, I'm not back in my spot. I'm pulled in. That's probably should be a little different.
I thought so.
That's when you know you're getting real.
Yeah, you got a bunch of buzzards here.
It's up a little when you fart.
Somebody's trying to talk shit way out there. I can barely hear them. They're going to have to pump it up.
Yeah.
I guess I better stop off.
What they need to do is take that damn radio back to Walmart where they stole it from. That's right.
There goes the neighborhood. Morning, Shark. Heard from him yet.
There you go. That should make a little difference.
Yeah, it's a lot better over here.
Yeah, backed up.
I tell you more. Yeah, it's way different, way better.
Yeah, like I said, I pull in, I don't get out too well, but I back up to my spot and it gets out a little different.
There's nothing wrong with experimentation.
Didn't last long, did he?
They're the ones that were dumping buckets into the fucking pool. That's why it's all green and algae.
Of course, you know somebody had to attack it. It's just sad where we're at right now. Absolutely sad.
Yeah, I just think this in the 70s. We'd all be sitting around, passing around Jews, having sex.
Absolutely. What's going on, Mr. Wizard?
Good morning. I'll tell you what really is going good.
Yeah, well, you know what George Carlin said? When you're born into this world, when you're born in America, you get a front row seat.
To the freak show, no doubt.
And then people wonder why there aren't more Japanese immigrants here. Fuck, I wouldn't want to immigrate here.
Have you ever seen Japan? It's one of the cleanest countries in the world.
Yeah, people wonder why crybaby truck drivers are out there every day, too.
This is what happened. This is what happened last time Trump was president. The left just starts acting all retarded and shit, and they do it for 4 or 5 years. They're going to be really upset when Barron Trump gets old enough and he runs. Boy, oh boy.
Bob, are you on the radio out there? Guess not.
What's up over there, Scorpio?
Good morning, Hot Rod.
What's going on?
The only thing going on is I'm just enjoying my coffee, and yeah, just finished the very best cup of coffee, the first cup.
Hey, 10-4 on that, man.
It's good to hear you out there. Hope you're having a grand day, a grand hump day.
Yeah, not too bad, man. I just thought I'd come in here and see what was going on.
Well, I'm glad you did. It's good to hear you out there. It's not much. I mean, it's just been pretty quiet, which maybe that's good. No electrical crap coming from my neighbors or anything, or just a few local operators out there, and maybe a few little agitators.
Hey, 10-4.
And I don't guess I've heard any DX yet, but maybe there'll be some later.
The state really needs to
Hey, 10-4. Yeah, I'm just got off from work, having a cup of coffee, man, and then I gotta go inside the little
coming up there. You can't see nobody either.
Roger that. Well, I got in on some weed eating yesterday, and I got more waiting on me today, so yeah, I've got some fun and games ready to roll pretty soon.
Hey, 10-4. Yeah, I got a bar ditch out in front of my house up there. I've been trying to knock the tall grass down on it.
Roger. I'm sure you'll get her done and look great.
Yeah, it's probably 300 feet of it probably. And I got maybe 12 feet left.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm never satisfied unless I've, got the old lawn looking good.
Yeah. The only problem with it, I don't like this
sounds kind of hazardous. I'm sure you've got your various safety colors you wear.
No, but I probably should.
Well, I highly recommend it, man.
Yeah, I got a bright fluorescent green shirt I can wear.
There you go. Be like a beacon.
Hey, 10-4.
You got your hot rod. I'll be right back. I've got a call.
You ready, Grumpy? Yeah, I got one.
Roger.
Yeah, I think so. You need me to set some fuel pull up or what?
Do what?
What do you need me to do?
I'm taking all that weight.
Got to run now, so I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, we stay on the feeder road, man. 3 lanes.
I'm still thinking about the B-52 crash out there in California. That's too bad.
I've seen something about that. They crashed with takeoff or something?
Roger, I believe that's what happened, yeah. I mean, just shortly after takeoff, they got up, I think they were up several thousand, maybe a mile or so up. They started coming back down. I mean, I don't think they were coming straight down, but it's like they went into a fairly steep, descent and couldn't pull out of it for some reason.
Hey, 10-4. Yeah, all I seen was I've seen an aerial photo of a crash. Started up black. I guess that was the wrecking site, but between that and the skydivers crashing the other day, it's been a rough week in aviation.
Roger that. Oh, yeah. What, a dozen or so people died in that, and was it in Missouri?
Yeah, 10-4.
That's too bad. Yeah, I think I did hear about that. I hate it.
All right, 10-4.
I guess maybe I'm wrong, but maybe flying is not much different than bikes. I mean, powerful motorcycles. Some people are just drawn to that, and they take their chances.
That little neighborhood right there, I think. We're just going right there by the dump, you know.
All I can see when I rode my motorcycle, I put my gear on.
Roger that. I know you're right, and I remember that you have flown, haven't you? So you know what you're talking about. Where are you?
I had to quit because I didn't feel the same way. I didn't pay close enough attention. It wasn't detail oriented enough. I didn't want to die, so I give it up.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll stick to the highway, which is, it has some hazards, as you know. But at least if I forget to set something, probably the worst thing happens, I get stranded out there somewhere.
Hey, Jim, yeah, that thing they done for general aviation.
Hot Rod, something seems to be happening to your audio. You're not, right now you're not loud and clear as usual. You're starting to get a little hard to hear.
Water truck? Oh, how about now?
Oh yeah, that's okay now.
I just need to speak up.
Roger, yeah, you sound good now. But I've always thought that on the subject of aviation, that like the air coupe was a plane that, you see, my dad flew one. He actually, back after World War II, he got his flying lessons using a GI Bill and rented air coupes for a while to fly them. And he said his instructor told him that if you got in trouble, that is, if you know, you couldn't quite stall it out, it wouldn't go into a dive like most planes. It just kind of float back to earth like a leaf almost. If all else failed, you just pull back on the control yoke, I guess, and it would do that. But I've had other people tell me, no, it's not like that. Maybe you know.
Yeah, the Canard style plane, they're like that. They stall out, and then with the wing being on the front up there, when the nose stalls out and picks up the speed, then it can gain control of the plane back.
Roger that, yeah. I thought that you could just pull back on the control yoke and it wouldn't it'd take care of itself, float down safely enough, but whatever.
Yeah, those Canard, I got this pull on this cord, that's what it is. Those Canard style planes, they're like that. They're hard to stall out. But it's a pretty safe plane.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know if they still make them, but anyway.
I wanted to go to the...
No, they quit making them probably 30, 40 years ago.
Roger, I believe you.
Somewhere around the late 80s.
Roger that. Well, I know I'll never have a pilot's license, but just out of curiosity.
I hate tip for it.
Do any of y'all lost footballers got a mean rotor man?
I've died many times, though, flying on the flight simulator. maybe.
Yeah, on the mic.
But yeah, it might be. But yeah, that's right. Just gotta hit reset and you're back alive. Or sometimes I would have these, like playing first-person shooters, I had this second chance option, and that helped.
Hey, Roger.
Anyway, I guess I've never blurred fantasy with reality, like, you know, the games versus reality, but I think some people do out there. Sounds good and healthy for sure now, Hot Rod.
I turned the mic up a little bit, maybe that'll help.
That might be almost too much. You're back sounding like yourself.
Here, I'll turn the mic gain down on the radio. Does that help any?
That's getting there. My mic's sounding all right. I mean, because I haven't replaced a battery in this microphone for probably a year. Roger Dodger, you just made my day, man.
Hell yeah. Just sitting up there on 20 dB, just wiggling forward.
Roger that.
Putting it down. I wish I had a big radio to get out there on the interstate.
Morning, Charlotte. Morning, Charlotte.
Man, oh man, well, you might be running late.
I tell them I don't have a big radio, I just got a good antenna.
That's an understatement.
That's your roger on the antenna.
The Colossal 10K, if I remember right.
My GPS keeps throwing up in front of the
Me, it's location on me.
You out there, Scorpio, going south.
You've got a Colossal 10K, is that, if I remember right?
Yeah, 10-4 on the Colossal.
And I guess they cost a bit, but you get what you pay for, don't you?
built up right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you do.
Oh yeah, you'll hear him. You can always hear more than what you're going to be able to talk to.
Oh yeah, it's rough out there this morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been something sitting there going for the area, a little floaty boat with the fish spot?
Yeah, I just have a regular CB antenna. That's all I know what to call it, regular CB antenna.
No, sounds good.
Do you need to block everything in the back, or you want me to jump up front and block the back?
No, in the back.
Copy. Hey, we got tires smoking. I can't
Oh boy. Dean, Ruskin Seafood Shack's got the mayor on special. It's a half-pound hamburger, double crab, and Tiki's hot sauce, onion, and pickles. That sounds good, doesn't it? Oh my God, I don't even want to know. Oh, well, that's all right. Let me tell you a little secret, Bean. You know, you spice up that mac and cheese, throw a little cut up broccoli in there.
You got the swing on around the corner of Travis and just hold up a minute and I'll get it out of the way.
Gage, on the side?
Yeah, 05.
Yeah. Give me just a minute. Just go ahead and swing on around and sit out there with your four-ways on for a minute. And I'll get this thing unloaded and get out of the way.
Yeah, boy.
Radio antennas are not. Those are regulated.
Yeah, no. The tank's already in the ground.
You gotta get one that's out disguised.
They unloaded it and put it straight in the ground.
Nope.
It's done mine on top of your power, right?
Yeah.
That's why 05 started building those, because a lot of people in HOAs can't put up an antenna. And, yeah. Yeah, the HOAs had their pretty much trump everything else.
Never had any women accused of having sex with them, but like a handful of men did. I guess that kind of speaks volumes, doesn't it? Yeah, all the way for what the hell is one kid?
Yeah, you're clear. Come on out there.
I'm just like an idiot. I'm a fucktard. I'm worse than an idiot. Somebody tried to compare Michael to Melania. It said that Michael was so much more beautiful than Melania. I was like, wow.
Yep, make a millionaire.
I said, yeah, Michael does that.
SpaceX.
Why are all those people?
Yeah, they're all, the left is all up in arms about it. But what they fail to realize is that he just made like 4,000 plus people that work or worked for SpaceX millionaires. I don't know what's going on, but it smells like weed in here.
Yeah, he's pumping up that Chico bill right now.
sure get on Scorpio.
Well, she's an equal opportunity.
How about you out there 1-9 for a radio check?
Whoever she gets on, it's going to be when she damn well feels like it.
I know that's right.
Damn it, somebody dropped them all, put me way over in the red. Morning, neighbor.
They dropped the hammer, huh?
Roger, they did for like a second or so.
Hey, where are the white women at?
I got one in my kitchen making sandwiches. You want ham or turkey? Copy that. Cheese? Mustard? Copy. I got Famunda for you. Famunda's been sauteing for a couple of days. Sauteed Famunda.
Were those bridges narrow?
No, they're good going through here.
Roadwork sign on your right. Radio check. Radio check.
Yeah, 10-4.
Interesting.
No, it's not you. You're not going to get in that equipment.
Working just like every day. Yeah, I see a platform right here. Hey, Roadhammer, I'm in the shop. I saw you tried to call me.
By you got a motorcycle cop sitting in the hammer lane on the shoulder.
What'd he say?
He's sitting over there in the shade, hiding out.
That black floor.
Cannot have too many audio checks.
Anybody here in Oklahoma City got a copy on this wolf man? Come in.
Come on back.
I figure
I gave you all a holler. I usually do when I come through here, right?
Roger, what's your handle again?
Wolfman?
Wolfman, oh yeah, I remember that handle. You got Scorpio, good morning.
Well, good morning to you.
Good morning, world, man. Sounding good out there.
What's your 20 right now, Wolfman? What part of the city?
Going by exit 124A.
Roger, on 124A, I guess southbound I-35?
Northbound.
Roger that. So you're about to cross the river, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah, I got to do the cut across going up north to on 35 here a little ways.
Roger that. That's good to hear you out there. You sound good. I hope I sound half as good.
You sound like they fucking retarded. God. Oh, this radio sounds half as good as that radio. I'm happy there, right?
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you're having a great hump day. Keep up good work.
I got a radio check. You copy this one?
Radio checker's working.
Yeah, I was copying you too out there, right?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wolfman, do you also operate a CB shop part of the time?
Do what now?
I've heard of a Wolfman CB shop. I thought maybe down around Chickasha. I don't guess you operate that part of the time, do you?
No, No, I used to own 3 tattoo shops. Owned one in Louisville, Texas, one in Nebraska City, Nebraska, and one in Lincoln, Nebraska there, right?
Roger, what type of business?
Tattoos.
Oh, Roger on tattoos.
Hell yeah, I'm from Louisville.
Roger, oh.
Yeah, my tattoo shop was called Southern Mold Tattoos. I was the very first tattoo shop to ever go into Louisville.
Roger that.
It sounds like very lucrative. Street or Fox Ave? Guess you don't know.
Do what now?
Was your shop down on Main Street or off of Fox Ave?
Mine was down there across from the school there on Main Street there, where the old motorcycle shop used to be.
Yeah, Temple, I know what you're talking about. Yep, good spot.
Sound like you made a lot of money. Sorry that for whatever reason you went out of business on all of them. Maybe sold them to somebody.
Yeah, I had an ex couldn't keep her hand out of the register, so that didn't do me any good.
Roger that.
Yeah, that was a good location right there for a tattoo parlor, though.
Yeah, it was, and when I left there, man, everybody and their dog opened up a tattoo shop there, but nobody'd come in there as long as I was there. I had it pretty well locked down there, right?
All right.
And I've heard the commercials from another shop around the city. It's probably true. What I'm talking about is all your customers probably had a pretty cool story about why they wanted this, that, or the other tattoo. I guess I lost you. Have a good ride out there, Wolfman.
Okay, well, I'm starting to lose some of y'all, so y'all have a great day and a great rest of your week. Wolfman said that. I'm on his side.
Yeah, you sound like he's on a striker.
Actually, if you're talking about me, I'm talking on a Connex there, right? Yeah, I'm talking on a Connex over here, this Wolfman is.
Well, I'm barely here at the Connex. I guess you went down a hole or something.
That was a good spot for a tattoo parlor. That's the school I went to, Louisville High School.
I guess T.W. Shannon is going to be the new lieutenant governor. Maybe I misunderstand, but at least he's won this state, so there may be another election. I'm not sure. Maybe so.
I'm doing the primary and the general.
Roger that. Looks like a beautiful day out there. It's going to get hot though.
Yep, hot, humid, windy.
No doubt about it. And, of course, everybody knows summer is right around the corner.
Hello, summer. Yep. It always works that way. You get tired of that cold weather. Come on, summer. Here in a month or so, we'll be saying, come on, winter.
Roger. Yeah, I guess it's kind of good that we get, get tired of one season, we get another, so Mother Nature gives us a break.
Roger. What was your truck number? Where's the rest of the gang in there? What is it, the Buffalo and the 242 or 244 and 102?
Roger, some of them are out there, or you might say there's an entire forest of ears out there sandbagging, Roger.
Sandbaggers.
Some known, some unknown. Probably got sandbaggers out there, been out there a long time that we'll never know.
Roger.
I hear somebody way out there, I just can't make out what they're saying.
Tickled me yesterday. One woman, he said she was probably a escort. She was getting all upset, wasn't she?
I guess I either forgot or didn't hear that.
Yeah, she was wanting to pick an argument with somebody, and I know what it was. Whoever I was talking to, we were talking about weed eaters, and whoever I was talking to said that she said she's getting tired of listening to us talk about weed eaters.
I think I remember now. It might have been Snowman she got mad at, because I barely heard him, but I guess she was up there close to him, and felt like she owned the channel, and you know the rest of the story.
Oh yeah, well, I know how them escort people are. Some of them I guess got half a brain, but I got a good buddy, his wife used to do that, and that woman's in another world.
Roger. Yeah, I've heard plenty of them come through those wide loads with their escorts, and they're on a different level. I mean, I think they see themselves as far superior, than most operators out here.
Good Lord. Yeah, you can call her a appliance operator.
Roger that. Sometimes I might break in there and advise them of stuff that they need to know about, and on rare occasions they've even acknowledged it. But usually I just carry on, and if they want to hang out on this channel, I guess they will. But as you say, sometimes they cry about it.
Yep, sir.
But I would say not near as much as just the regular drivers out there.
Get off of my channel.
I guess we don't actually have that many crybabies, but it just seems like we do when they're out there crying.
Uh-oh, you're going to make that guy bring their friend now with that little baby going,
Roger. Yeah, I play it sometimes, and I got one where Arnold tells the baby to shut up. You've heard it, I guess.
My memory isn't serving me now. It's serving breakfast.
Roger that. Well, maybe there's another recording that you heard, no doubt. There's plenty of them, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Usually you talk about that, he'll get in here. Where's that crybaby?
Roger. Yeah, I think we can assume they must be out of range because, like you say, they'd be in there regurgitating all their shit.
Yep.
I guess they move around part of the time. I think that one almost, I swear he's always over there at Walmart waiting to unload dog food.
Or kitty litter.
There you go. If they're out on the radio, they might be hanging out at like the truck stop, doing some shopping, looking over the brand new hemorrhoid pads and thinking, oh, I think I'll buy that one as soon as I save my money up.
What pads?
Well, I call them hemorrhoid pads. They look like almost like little inner tubes, but they're not complete inner tubes. But anyway. I guess that relieves quite a few from suffering. I've heard that's an occupational disease of truck drivers.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about hemorrhoids.
Oh, I thought they're pronounced hemorrhoids, but whatever. I may have been mispronouncing them for a long time. I've done it.
Now, I'm being facetious. No, we're talking about the same location. Facetious? I call them hemorrhoids, because why the heck do they always have to call everything hemorrhoids?
Roger, okay, I got you. All right.
It's got to have a H-I-M in it or whatever. It's H-E-M, but anyway, it's hemorrhoids, hysterectomies, etc. It always points to the man. They ought to call them hemorrhoids.
There you go. I mean, we're always inventing new words on the CB. You know that. It's all good.
Yeah, we start a new alphabet.
And there's this guy on Facebook. I think his name's Walt Thrifts. He's always coming up with brand new words for the day. Most of the time, they got part of the word has the word "fuck" in it, and he's very inventive. He adds stuff to it, and comes up with various new and exciting words.
Oh my God.
I think one of his words for the day was like dickosis, etc.
Did you say that? Dickosis?
Yeah, dickosis.
Oh, gotcha.
I'd have to refer to Facebook to read back the definition of it. He's got the noun and then an example of the usage and all that. It sounds like he's used up way too much time on that, but whatever turns his crank.
Yeah, it's surprising what you can do. I got a sister had just about everything you can think of, medically speaking. If she hadn't had it, she's going to come up with it. And she says, well, I got this, and I forget what you call it. I said, it's called schistomosis.
There you go, yeah. I might try to look up some of this stuff just for entertainment purposes.
I heard a good one last night about a guy got so lonely he bought him one of those blow-up women, you know, blow-up dolls. And he said that made his day until he read the instructions. It says, comes with hemorrhoids. No. Comes with menopause. Or, I'll get it right in a minute. It said, comes with, PMS. Haven't had enough espresso.
Well, I'm looking on here, yeah. I've just got Facebook opened up on my device here, and that's one of his words for the day is diagnosis, and I'll zero in on it to read the definition and all that. I know everybody's on the edge of their seat waiting to hear this.
Yes.
Anyway, I mean, it went past that to the next definition, as you could tell.
Yep.
And there's just a bunch of them. Another word of the day is fuckneek.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm trying to read it, but it's talking at me, and I guess I'm going to have to mute the audio so that's not distracting me.
Little broadcast.
Come on in there.
Another word of the day is shitillectual. Then another one is shitstorian. It just goes on and on. Another one is twatterfall. Anyway, Walt Thrifts is the one who comes up with all this stuff.
Yep, that's pretty good.
If anybody's the slightest bit curious about all that garbage, that's where it's coming from.
We are well informed.
If you got time to kill and want to listen to that on Facebook, there you go.
Joe, what was his name again?
Walt Thrifts.
Gotcha.
I think he calls that his Savage Reels, something like that. guess he's got AI gone wild. I knew this would always happen. We'd end up with cursing robots.
Roger.
No doubt about it. Channel 19 secure.
What happened?
Just that Roger beep. That's all good, man. Nothing wrong with hosing down the channel to raid. In the past, there used to be certain ones that would overreact to the Roger beep. So anyway. I used to run a Roger beep quite a bit just because of that. There we go. There's one of my favorite little acid garglers right there, regurgitating all this shit. That just made his day, man. He obviously reached his plateau of achievement a very long time ago. That would really make your day if you're able to communicate with Lucky Star. That's in your dreams, isn't it? He's probably said you were trash. I bet he did. Might as well give it up. She cannot rattle me. I've been insulted by experts. You're just good, cheap armchair entertainment, and I hope you live forever. Now the time has come for you to stick your beak back in that fucking windshield and get the fuck on down the service road. I think he did go to 18. Okay. Here's some bleed over. What a miserable little booger. But his pain is my gain. Is your mama? Go over there, well, I mean, that sounds like an excellent place for you to go, either channel. And don't let the door hit you in the ass on your way out of channel 19. On it, that drop off right there. Important trucker news. You really need to get your ass down at a Bricktown Comedy Club on an open mic night and just see what the locals think of you, what the regulars down there think of you. Give it a whirl. Worst thing that can happen is they'll mob the stage. You'd be the next great Sam Kinison or somebody. I guess he ran out of material. He's checking his tattoos. Channel 19 secure. I believe I'll take advantage of this intermission and go get a refuel.
Yes, I heard that. All right.
I guess that's the end of that shit show. Oh, there he is. Sound like a little rotten orchestra over there regurgitating the same old tune. There you go. Keep on regurgitating what I say. You wish it was trash. you know, you're so damn jealous and envious of me, you could just die. As we speak, you're sitting over there stewing in your own juice on top of your hemorrhoid pad. Should have listened to good old Miss Carr back in the 3rd grade when she told you to stay in school. But maybe your co-driver's impressed.
I did hear you in there. I don't know what you're talking about, but you got to run you down down there this time.
I hope you don't run into a wide lobe, you know, being so distracted, talking shit out there on the highway. If you're out there sandbagging Lucky Star, I'm not ghost talking. There's really somebody out there, one of my little locals talking shit to me. I know you don't hear them, but... All or Nothing on Channel 19. Radio checker, I hear you, but your audio is not real loud. It might be slightly muffly. Your signal is fairly strong. And it's another wonderful day in paradise. Yeah, that one. On top of the world, living the dream. I guess everybody else has gone to IHOPs or somewhere. Oh yeah, they've got IHOPs, and that one-legged waitress is waiting on everybody, no doubt. And I'm trying to remember her name. What was her name? Eileen or something, or? Yeah, I'm sure Eileen is hopping all right to stay up with the demand. I mean, when she's not busy, you know, in ass-kicking contests.
Damn it. Damn, I walked in on somebody eating ass, huh?
Some mention was given to your discussion/argument with a wide load yesterday. Roger. I think it was Snowman versus some wide load out there, but anyway, I think they thought they owned the channel, but they got corrected.
Oh, when that lady driver and that other driver started popping off.
There's my favorite little entertainment out there with my little acid gargler.
And we like a cat with that, with us slapping around like a little yarn ball.
No doubt about it. Well, thank you for doing your part to help keep the hemorrhoid pad manufacturers in business out there.
Bang, bang.
Keep the wheels of commerce rolling. The island there has probably been mad their whole life, no doubt about it. They're probably mad the day their spaceship first landed on this planet. Every day, yeah, they probably get up mad, go all through the day mad, go to bed mad, and probably even have mad dreams. It's a mad world. Mutual assured destruction.
Hell, I don't understand why some people just don't wake up in the mood that they're still alive and be happy about it.
No, you're right. Yeah, no doubt about it. Another day above ground's a great day.
Happy you're still here feeling it.
Roger, another day above ground's a great day.
Well, if you're looking at the flowers or the daisies instead of the roots, well, that's good.
Roger, but I guess they continue to imagine that they can rattle me. Negative. I've been insulted by experts.
Shit, I've had an ex-wife and I've had a daddy that I didn't hold the flashlight right for. You think they're going to fucking hurt my feelings?
Roger, they better pack a lunch before they lock horns with you, Roger.
Shit, they better get more than a lunch.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, and some of the shit my dad said when you didn't hold the flashlight right, and some of the shit my ex-wife said, but they ain't got nothing to say it's going to bother me.
Roger, sound like you really have been insulted by experts.
Oh, I guess they was top-notch.
Roger, only the best.
Well, they were somebody that meant something to me at one time, so their opinion was a little bit evaluated. These airheads out here, their opinions are not.
You remember what in that movie, anyway, Scarface said, when you're fucking with me, you're fucking with the best.
Pretty much, because their shit's going to die right there.
I think he's checking his tattoos to have more material.
Well, First of all, they got to have a brain to have more than material.
I've already suggested he go down to Bricktown Comedy Club on an open mic night. I doubt very few of them do that.
Well, I love the idiots because I'll turn around and pull the Steve Harvey shit on them, and I'll have them smoke before they get their mouth closed.
Roger. That one that never seems to go very far away, maybe he really is over there most of the time waiting to unload dog food at Walmart.
There's no telling.
Maybe one of them, rock haulers making several trips a day, from between here and Arbuckle Mountains.
It's much better in there now.
But I don't know, most of the rock haulers I've talked to seem like good people, so.
It's much better in there now. He said we could go get another one if we wanted to, but we didn't have to, but I'm going to go grab one. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, she just called me and told me that we could get two if we wanted, but we didn't have to. Good, buddy. Those other guys are coming down and dumping their load and
I'm looking into my crystal ball. I see a weed eater. Don't let me distract you from your wide load mission.
Viajes, hay que volverlos a empezar.
Exit now, left-hand exit. main lot or the overflow? Okay, red light.
All right, I appreciate it because I'd be out to go.
Black.
That's right.
De repente se quita. Mira, ahí ya se quitó.
Do what? Thank you, sir.
Como ahí está el sol, yo estoy en ¿qué van a tirar ustedes, verdad, primo? Ok, yo voy a poner aquí a tu frente, primo, para no estar estorbando.
Overhanging here on your left.
Truck and trailers coming up on your passenger side. Going out there.
We going to Oakwood, Quentin?
Yeah, it's on the left, Tina, north of Solitaire.
Okay, I put the wrong thing into the GPS.
Now that other Oakwood or whatever's on the right there, we're going down. 31,000
They got a big Catco sign out in front now.
Yeah.
Red light.
On me.
we're the bug on the windshield there, Lester.
Yep, red like green.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nickel there, I guess.
Apparently.
Got some more overhang here. I don't know how tall that school sign is.
Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Yeah, you have plenty of room, but I wasn't sure. Hello.
Hello, are you? I hear some shrewd old declarations out there. 747 standing by.
Is Cavco here? I'm going to go up here and flip around and stop the traffic for you.
Will be 747 standing by.
I guess that's what he was talking about, that school sign. I don't know. I want to move to the right a little. Like it's tall enough, red light again.
Got caught by the red light, Quentin. I'm trying.
Plenty of room.
Hello, audio.
I guess I'm not getting out. Three to make it left.
Got it all the way. Come on.
Hold that left side.
Gotcha.
Just another day, another dice roll, right? Every day's another dice roll, no doubt.
We're getting them stopped for you, Lester.
We can't go nowhere. The gate's closed. He can't go in no further. All right, we'll just be right here for a minute.
All right, we'll let them through.
I guess my little acid gargler out there is gone again. I guess it's pretty quiet out here, I guess. I visualize somebody who's like weighs about 90 pounds of dripping wet. Or, you know, like 490 pounds. Either one way or the other. Lucky Star, good morning if you're out there. .747 standing by.
Hell yeah, the good, the bad, and the ugly, sitting by. Some call me Captain Gun.
Tail swing looks good. Looks like this compared to the way it usually looks.
Yeah, he's going to find out where they want them. I'm just pulling up in here so Lester can get in here.
See, ain't much going on right now, huh?
I got it handled on parking a minute. Alright, you guys are done with me, right?
Good morning to Unit 29 with a smile. Down there.
Alright, I'll get out of y'all's hair.
Go out, standing by.
Good running with you. Maybe we'll have better luck next time.
Yeah, 10, hopefully, right?
Yeah, you make your luck, make your own luck, come on.
Stay out there.
Get it done, hell yeah.
Well, y'all have a safe one.
I don't know if you're talking to me. 747 with a wave out there, whoever that is.
244 Bright Gold, stand by for a short.
And there's nothing wrong with pathological optimism. While watching a nuclear clock approach midnight. I guess they call that the doomsday clock.
Well, I think I'm gonna go lay back down, ain't much going on.
Eyes on it, get it back.
Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, be safe out there.
Sound like somebody's getting their fair share of armchair entertainment from some local agitator. Okay.
Think you better on a home right now, beating in the middle, working it out. Finally figured out he's got something worth keeping.
What a nice rig there, driver.
Good driver.
Hello, audio.
It ain't working.
747, looking for conditions.
Get down like your girlfriend.
I guess Iowa is now the #1 state people are moving to. Roger. Yeah, Colorado, I guess, #2. I'm surprised. I thought it was so expensive. Only rich people are there. No doubt about it. And then I guess Indiana is #3. They've got like roughly 54% inbound, 45%.
Do y'all need help backing in, Quentin? Hey, Lester?
I guess Wyoming's popular, but doggone it, the winter, you know, that's colder than a well digger's ass. but I might try to snatch up some track on top of a mountain somewhere, which I might not ever use it, but... You know the rest of the story, but the big radio tower up there presumably is possibly some point later. I guess Kentucky's number 5. And then Virginia, number 6. Okay, finally got to our state, number 7, Oklahoma. Inbound moves 47.7%, outbound to 52.3%. Roger that. Just in Montana, see what's next. Oh, number 9, Nevada. Got the number of move-ins is slightly more than the ones moving out. And then Missouri. And then finally Mississippi, and yeah, it doesn't, I mean, to me that doesn't sound bad in that it's got to be a way cheaper to live there. But you know, in the summer, it's even hotter and stickier than around here. I thought Texas was way up there, but I guess not so much anymore. But I know a lot of people have moved there.
How about the 747?
Well, I mean, in Arkansas, I don't understand their system, but it's high up, but on some scale, there's 60% moves in and outbound 39%. Yeah, I was thinking of that, land in Arkansas on top of the mountain. Finally, Texas, inbound 52.7%, outbound moves 47.3%.
Oh.
I'm surprised by the stats on District of Columbia, like inbound moves 63%, outbound and 36%. I assume there's a big ghetto, just outside of the White House in that area.
Hey.
Fat Albert. Hear that ground plane out there, 747 standing by.
Trozo número 100, va para arriba de la báscula.
about Topon Drive. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That girl was missing the whole thing. Yeah, she kind of like this deal here. That's why I got him on the feet.
It's all or nothing on Channel 19. checker. Radio checker, what's your 20?
Alright, appreciate the working.
Roger, 117 southbound. Okay, I thought you might have been DX. Sounding good, though.
Maybe one day I'll have a big radio.
What's the 20 on the big radio? One day you'll have one.
Somebody got a squeal. Yeah, driver, you'll never have a big radio if you keep buying them from Walmart.
Say goodbye to that Cobra 19 Ultra. You need something a little further up. Well.
Okay, a forward is going to pass you on the left. Watch you. If you need to split the lane.
We taking lanes 2 and 3.
Hey, 671, you still there?
671, your coax is ringing. .47 standing by.
I got like, I'm still at
50. Here's somebody out there. I'm not sure they're in OKC or something, maybe. Yeah, the world's my favorite agitator out there. Unit 29 with a smile in the sand pile.
Oh, well. Hell yeah.
.747 standing by. That sound like DX, no doubt about it. Back that way. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Well, I'm still squealing.
No. Not now, anyway. No, you stopped squealing for a second.
Break a digger.
Clear up today.
Gatling gun 50-50, okay, corral, standing by.
Unless somebody's got too much rain, meanwhile we don't have enough rain.
Oh, the weather forecast changed. Shit changed since the date. Since they put the weather out, it changes. Come on.
Come on back, audio checker 747 standing by. Hello, audio. 747 standing by. And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next big wave to come in. fine day for another shrill declaration.
Good, old boy.
Depot, that's Midway City, Dell City, come on.
And it's all or nothing on Channel 19.
what mine's got me doing too.
What are you going to do when that's good?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to Fort Worth. Grab me some out there. Cheaper down there for me. Have a good one. We'll see you then. Probably looks like it's probably gonna go in 69. I bet. We'll know once the permit lady gets back from her doctor appointment. Oh, this one's going to come. Yeah. Whichever I need to be.
Are you seeing mine?
Yeah, 10.
Talk to you later.
Take the fence doing a short route, but all of a sudden it ain't going. Yeah, it's like 12:30 over there. It's not very good going in that way, you know. Got the one-arm Gatling gun, 50-50, standing by. One-arm Gatling gun, 50-50, standing by. Hello, audio. Unit 747, looking for conditions. No go on conditions. No go on conditions in Oklahoma City. No pro, traditional Oklahoma City was standing by. I don't think
big body.
Checks in the mail, radio checker.
Checks in the mail.
What's the 20-hour radio checker out there?
Your land is not wide Jeep shutters and check it out. Good neighbor, top of your stuff.
On the step deck. What is he standing up?
Come on out and then grab on when you're ready.
What do they call it on the cell phone?
Oh, thanks.
Sure you get quiet out
out there. Where have all the angry voices gone?
What's going on?
No, I ain't going back that way. So you gonna go back up there? No, I can get mine out there.
Yes, I need all y'all to pull ahead so I can find them.
Hello, Scorpio. Hey, Scorpio, your phone be ringing, Scorpio.
I'm sure you can. Damn, somebody's squirreling.
On the back. Still squealing? Yeah, they just had called you.
Negative. I guess they called you. No, you're not squealing, but you're real bassy. Real bassy.
Yeah, that must be the microphone. We charge you, right? Yeah, I heard South Carolina in that 244 black gold.
What's going on, 244?
Just having a smoke break.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm Austin. Yeah, that's me, Austin in the white Peterbilt. Okay. Right away.
Be careful.
Yes, sir. We'll see you on the next time. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to go home, but that's all right. I need the money.
We're gonna talk shit. Come on, why y'all got me? Hey, motherfucker, I'll kick your ass.
How about it, Bob? that Bob out there?
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Yeah, I hear you, Bob. You're putting like maybe 3 S units on me, something like that.
Yeah, I'm up here at Walmart, so. Okay.
Roger. You say you're at Walmart. I guess you're talking about the one at 240 and Santa Fe, or?
Yeah.
Roger. Yeah, you're putting maybe, I don't know, 3 swinging 5 or something on me. And your audio sounds pretty strong. It's clear enough.
Okay, well, his microphone might be part of that.
Roger. Well, the mic's doing a pretty good job.
Video check.
Right, keyed on. Your mic's doing a pretty good job.
Radio check.
Working radio checker.
Everything sound pretty good or not?
Well, this sounds okay.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
You're welcome. Yeah, Bob, I'm hearing you pretty good.
Well, okay. I've been hauling it several times this morning.
Roger. Yeah, sorry about the misconnections, but I had been pointed east until I got your text and just pointed back north.
Yeah, I noticed you were 747, so I knew you were shooting a kid.
No doubt about it. Now I've just turned a little more to the west. I bet I pull you in a little better.
Well, okay. Well, it's kind of enough to straight north of you right now.
Now you're keying something like 4 modulating to 5 over here.
Right, your homeboy, take care of it, brother. Love, grace, and mercy to you. Have a good day.
We'll see what we can do with some of that other equipment and get back to you.
Yeah, with the tap. Bye.
Okay, that sounds good.
Roger, Dodger. I guess you're happy with that radio, hope you are.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Roger that.
I don't know. It's all right.
Right, 001, always a pleasure, big brother. 001.
I hope you have a good dice roll over there at that Walmart. Over there, I've run into some issues, but anyway, I guess that's life in the big city.
Oh, yeah. That's nice on the radio.
I think that's the parking lot where once upon a time Bam Bam had a gleaming, almost new base radio sitting inside I think the passenger seat of his vehicle. He'd locked it up to go inside, and I think you know where I'm going with this. When he came back out of Walmart, some motherfucker had broken in there and stolen that radio.
Motherfucker.
Hey, 91 in Birmingham, Alabama, saying about around Flying J, around the Lord, look for some CB equipment break.
I'm sure Karma's already got them. Roger that, yeah. Yeah, the whole world hates a thief.
As much as a liar, come on, liar and thieves go hand in hand, I think.
It's like, you remember what happened to Captain Kidd? That's right, they hung him and left him hanging for probably a month, as to set an example. there, be sure and tell all the new excited people that 747 says hi.
Okay. Well, I didn't know about it. Get some gas. I was about out.
Roger that. But yeah, you're making it down here with a fair amount of signal strength. I'm relieved to hear for myself that I guess you just got a stock mic on there, but that mic sounds plenty loud enough. Yeah, it sounds okay.
Well, I bought this a couple of weeks ago, or a month or so ago, for the other radio. It's just a high gain power mic, you know. Not a really great one.
Roger. So I guess that was doing better than other radio.
I don't know. Hell, I never did talk to anybody on it.
Roger, I didn't quite catch the brand of the other one, but it sounded like it wasn't working right.
Well, it seems to be doing okay right now.
Roger that. I'm glad that's working for you, and we'll see what we can do about the other accessories, and I'm going to be standing by.
Okay, I'm going to head on back to the room.
Hello. All right, Bob. Keep up good work. My favorite agitator out there in Santa Pie, that Unit 29 with a smile. And his sidekick, Teddy Bear. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
I look like another video in a minute.
on the moon rock 136. They call me 665, Ace of Diamonds.
Come on back, 665.
That was. I don't know if he was talking to me or some other thing. I don't know who that was.
I got his address. I went by the house. I pulled up in front of that door. It was dark. I kept throwing the dead kids.
I hear you in there on this big boys on the West Coast coming on strong, man.
Good morning, 665, 747, Tornado Alley, with the wave.
Cheese wagon. Summer school cheese wagon. Come on. 665. Man, everybody have a safe day.
What's the 20 on the cheese wagon there, 665? There are no one-way DX.
Yeah, 655.
747, standing by. Hello, audio, 747, standing by.
Radio sound like shit.
Thought I might have heard somebody calling me, but you're way down in the noise.
Hey, 255, can you say 88 in Houston? 255, 88 in Houston looking?
Central Illinois, 255, Central Illinois, Spectre 7, Spring, Texas. I'm back at you. Woodstock, Worldwide Woodstock. King Verso, Spectre 7, waving my hand, I'm hearing the horn. Hoping you're blessed, you're having a great day. That's all pretty good.
find you something better to do.
There's my other little entertainer. Hear him out there regurgitating the same old bullshit.
Oh, there comes Crybaby. He gonna start bitching about somebody's shit and bitch because you bitch about him. Here we go.
And then, almost in the same breath, pretending to be friends with others out there, like he thinks he's fooling anyone.
Yeah, well, you know how an ass is. They have two sides. A left cheek and a right cheek. What an asshole smacks heaven hell.
Off out of grade school.
Got full energy. It's on ranking.
I don't know why that ignorant ass don't think people catch on to this stupid shit. They'll pop out so much when you say something like that. Oh, why you gotta be like that?
Go down on ranking. That's railroad track. I don't get time for going the way we're going.
And that is how the game is played. In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Yeah, he didn't last very long like he did on the last old girl he got with.
Where you have the right to walk into a crowded theater with a megaphone and scream fire.
Been working with my friend, trying to get it done.
But that don't mean you should, though.
Trying to get that nut kicked off.
And it's another day, another dice roll. It's about time for the Johnny Cash Show. Yes, not.
I just think I got it.
What's your 20 out there, out of curiosity?
There's old Storm out there rocking the 16-pill Mobile in Georgia. We'll see you. Bye-bye-bye.
Roger that. We hear that 2-pill Mobile in Georgia, 747 with a wave.
747, there ain't nobody but old Storm Arthur. Hey, 747, shipped old Storm Arthur rocking his 955 and
Roger that. Nobody but Stump Knocker. I think that's what you call yourself in Georgia.
package, do you?
Lost in traffic. He's not too far behind us, though, I don't think.
We're just getting off on shield.
Some hard wood, but they haul it up. They ain't got none looked at over there. That's all they got. That ain't it. Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to get over and get it done. I should have called it done. They always say, follow your first time.
Audio testing, worldwide midnight. Worldwide midnight, break on.
Are you through trashing around? You gonna go back and get that old crib, though?
Hey, quiet down.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Audio.
Shut up.
Checker.
No doubts about it. No doubts about it. Call me midnight around the muddy banks of the bay. Call me on midnight around the muddy banks of the bay.
747 with the wave.
He got down.
Shut up, Skip Land.
disregard that statement. 747 standing by.
Did you say 347? I think you said 347. Appreciate the read. Shut up. You shut the fuck up, dickhead.
Tell what Mother Nature might do. If you piss her off, it could be worse.
Two-pier driver making a trip. My little two-pier driver making a trip. Break off.
Hey, quiet down over.
Who you talking to?
Anybody out in skip land, they need to quiet down because you're interrupting my joint.
Okay. Well, I'm going to see if they let the band roll on. Top of the day to you.
You're distracting me from smoking my joint for lunch. Come on.
It's another wonderful day in paradise.
Another wonderful day in paradise. Got that covered.
After these lights, I'll get slow down and let you come around.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide, and Unit 747's gone again.
No, it's okay. 747, it's a paradise. Small town, warm here.
Come on back to 747.
Worldwide 500. What's the base of the Magnolia? Just waving.
Come around me, Billy.
Roger that, Brooke. Waving hand. Good afternoon, Unit 525. I didn't quite catch your 20 out there. 747 around Tornado Alley, OKC with a wave.
Mississippi, 525 Money Banks of the Magnolia, Mississippi, got down.
Oh yeah, the Magnolia.
525, are you down around in Magnolia?
Yeah, no doubts about it. Magnolia. Oh, worldwide, Magnolia, Mississippi, got down.
Roger that.
Yeah, 666 in the black gold waving at the Magnolia. Come on.
You see him, be sure to join the 747 says hi.
666, real loud crowd around the next.
A little more ways to go before his ass is out of the road.
Ain't no doubt about it, out here on this lunch break, getting on down.
Couldn't quite get on his numbers back, but anyway.
Bobby,
525 around in Magnolia, and there's nothing wrong with being worldwide, and Unit 747 is gone again.
I just need to get you to sign mine, Billy.
Hell yeah, ready for a corn run. Oh, worldwide.
On back.
No doubt about it. That's a 525 Roger, and 747 is gone again. And we're standing by for the Johnny Cash show.
I know you're at Cabo. Man, I seen this picture. It's got 6 black chicks on there, but it says black bitches are ugly as fuck. And at the bottom row on the left, it looks like fucking Coolio.
Oh, hell. Man, I wasn't there.
He's dead. I don't think Coolio had a wandering eye. I don't think he did.
Bobby, you need help?
Now we got this. I'm going to have to get on my hand sand back in that hole over.
Do what? Shut the gate behind y'all.
Damn, motherfucking eyes look like a frog. Yeah, you got Coolio down there in the left-hand corner. I thought Coolio died.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell they got going on now?
Oh, I had a fucking bobtail in the way, and now the goddamn track hose in the way.
Damn.
And it's another fine day for another shrill declaration.
I don't want them goddamn uniform motherfuckers, man. Shit. They'd probably fuck up a wet dream.
No doubt about it.
He tried to say, oh, well, it's our new barcode stickers we stuck on there. They're falling off the uniforms.
Damn it.
They're giving you a little Mexican shit that don't fit.
No, they're fucking losing my shit. They're claiming these tags they iron onto the pants and shirts. When they scan them, it's got the barcode on it. And all their shit's all computerized now. Hell, before it wasn't. And I mean, I used to get all my shit all the time. If I needed an extra shirt or pants, I could just tell them I'd get it. Now, it's all computerized and shit. And if you got more than what you're supposed to, you fucking send it in, you don't get it back. It's like fucking my jackets, I didn't get one of them back. He said, oh, you're only allowed to have 2. Well, motherfucker, I've had 3 forever. And I got it back eventually.
That sounds like the automation doesn't quite understand how things get worn out and people end up with nothing to wear.
Well, this last time I had no shirts and just pants. Like 3 pairs of pants. So I've been wearing my t-shirts that I got from my job. But, you know, now he brought me 4 pairs of pants and 6 shirts. Like, what the fuck, dude?
It's outstanding, the way of progress.
Motherfuckers can't count.
What's that? Sorry, sack of shit, run his mouth all day long.
I got my squelch turned up where I can't hear him.
I got my squelch turned up where I can't hear him. I don't hear him.
I can go to the low side here, ain't no biggie.
Yeah, go down there on the military band, you fucktard.
Yeah, go down there and let Tinker track you down and take your shit and you to jail for operating in their fucking military frequencies. Go ahead, dumbass.
He's one of them fucktards. Oh, I got lower side of 19. Motherfucker, you better learn about this radio shit. Just 'cause you're a fucking steering wheel holder and you went and bought you a ham radio and you think you got all these fucking channels, you're fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, go on down there on your so-called lower 19. Yeah, go down there and just keep on talking. Drive over by Tinker Air Force Base and talk on it. Fucking goofy motherfucker. I turn my squelch up, I don't want to hear him.
Tony, you need to run some budgets on me. You're more butthurt than he is.
Shit.
You're more butthurt than he is.
Yeah, go over by the military base and talk on that lower 19, you stupid ass.
We do. Your mom should have swallowed.
You're the dumbass who wants to go down there and talk to the military and shit. Go ahead. Go on. Come back and tell us how it is after they fucking finish.
You can really tell how low their IQ is when they start talking mamas and sisters and shit.
Yeah, like I said, your mom should have swallowed. You wouldn't have been here.
Oh, hell. He probably ain't had a mom. He probably got two daddies.
Oh, he's you. No wonder he's a dumbass.
Good thing we don't pay you to think. Shit, we'd be broke.
Well, they paid you to think you fucking goddamn be already living under a bridge.
Y'all's butt hurt.
What the hell? Is that motherfucker for real? He's out there talking retarded shit and he thinks we're butt hurt. Dude, I don't know what the hell to tell you, but ain't nobody jealous of you holding the steering wheel. I mean, if you was smart, you knew anything about anything, you'd have a real job making good money. But you think holding that steering wheel, making that little 3 cent a mile bullshit, I make $3,000 a week. That's before taxes.
You the dumbass.
Citizens band. Then they're going to go down there and flip off. Ooh, that ain't good.
Yeah, damn it. I wish I could stay and fuck with this guy. But I gotta go back to work. Gotta go do some manual labor. It takes knowledge to do what I'm doing. But, you know, some people take it easy and just hold the steering wheel. That don't take very much to do that. You see all the flip-flop wearing motherfuckers running around, so that tells you right there, it don't take a whole lot of brain power and intelligence to hold a steering wheel.
No doubt about it. I think there might be a chance to squeeze to where around here somewhere. I'll let them borrow out there to keep them happy.
Check this out. County Sheriff yesterday stopped a driver. The driver of a Cadillac, which according to the torn up paper plate on the back erratic. Turns out the driver had no insurance, several priors of driving on a suspended license. The tag was unregistered since 2022. From an F-150 to a Cadillac. The driver received 6 citations and the Cadillac F-150 was impounded.
Channel 19 secure.
Another one bites the dust.
baby.
got a while.
Hey, when I was hurt here, you don't do that.
Bobby.
If you hit the bed, it ain't gonna hurt it. Oh, yeah.
That's why I was sitting there so long.
Unit 29 with a smile. 747 standing by.
858, Central Florida.
Proceeded all or nothing on Channel 19. Mercy, you need to stop cutting all them mouth farts. And good afternoon out there, Unit 29 with a smile in a sand pile.
I know that cart boy over several years.
What a miserable little booger out there.
Rough shape driver.
Oh, you're confused. I was talking about you.
Yeah, I know who killed him. They couldn't find.
I'm sure that your co-driver is impressed by now. You've been showing off to him long enough.
I can't remember. It's been years ago.
Probably sounds dumb enough to believe that.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm sure you got every single one of them statements tattooed in the back of your hand and arms, etc. Probably some of it on your forehead.
I know it killed him.
I'll keep on broadcasting your propaganda. That's what they all say, no doubt about it. And waving a hand one more time at 29 out there in the sand pile with a smile around Tampa Bay, 747 standing by.
Don't you never come back down here this evening.
Never a dull moment. I'm just glad I don't have to pay for all this armchair entertainment. Channel 19 secure. You got 747.
I just had to do a reset on my radio, wonder if it's working.
Roger, sounding good there, Charlie Delta.
Good, I couldn't get that sucker, it was stuck on 194.
Damn it. There's also an operator, he's been out there before, he's kind of back on the radio, that's Bob out there. He may be listening right now. I'm sure he'd be glad to give you radio checks as well if he's, available. I'm going to jump out of here. Yeah, your radio's sounding good.
At least I got back on frequency.
Roger that, back on frequency. I'll be back in a minute.
And he shot him in the back. Running from him.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you got that retard to entertain you, but I don't know if he's capable of it. You might require something higher up or whatever.
You look good.
Well, I think I've just assigned him a handle of acid, Garger or something like that.
Roger. Okay, we'll let you go. Right now. Okay, I should get up there. I did it. Southbound side, all you got to look really north, clear on all lanes.
To Gloria, 1 week on that.
Your southbound clear on all lanes. It's just looky loose, slowing down to see what the carnage is.
A bunch of rubberneckers.
You look good.
10-4, thank you much. There's a DOT lurking around down there in the middle of Norman.
I see him, bro.
A bunch of rubberneckers out there today. Come on.
He was on the northbound with a customer when I came through. Headed down there to 45.
How about it, Charlie Delta?
I was just trying to get back up there. Didn't bother you.
Charlie Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing today, man?
Pretty good, you?
Oh, I'm surviving, man. Hey, I heard you had to reset your radio again. What happened?
I don't know. I was doing something. I wanted to be there watching it. Several different frequencies, like 26, 7, 26, 194, etc. And I've tried different ways to reset it. Finally, I Googled it again and just told them the function with it off and turn it back on. It finally read out the reset on the display.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I'm glad you got it going again.
Yep. I don't know. I'm going to quit messing with this thing, just leave it like it is right now.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best thing to do, right?
Got it right, buddy.
All right, brother. Well, I'm on the side here sandbagging. If you need me, just give me a shout. I'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, I need to go make a couple of more walks of grass, but it looks like it's pretty warm out there.
Yeah, watch that heat index. It's supposed to be up to 105.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, the way I walk and everything else, I only do 3 or 4 squats with the mower on the front lawn, and then I parked it.
Yeah, Roger.
I may only do 1 today. And my backyard is so big, I let my neighbor on his big John Deere lawn tractor cut in.
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, we're on the side. Thanks a lot, bud.
Yep, you have a good day. Just be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, Roger, did you give me your phone number once upon a time?
Yes, I did.
Oh, it's like a lot of things, guys. Mike, invisible doggy.
Hey, 10-4.
Can you shoot it to me again?
Yeah, on the other channel I will, not on this channel.
What, 505?
Yeah, but give me a little while, though. I'm not really in the spot to do that at the moment.
Well, we can do it another time.
Yeah, 10-4. All right, man, you get out there, have fun, just drink a lot of water, right?
505. Go ahead. Might as well just put it on this channel. Not.
Got their license out of Cracker Jack Boss, right? Oh, shit. Go ahead.
I got a little man looking for your wife, morning man. Man, you don't never know who something got called over there.
Harbor Doors, I guess, by that line.
Where'd you go, Unit 29 with a smile? Hey, Charlie Delta, why don't you give me your phone number this time? Anyway, take this off the brakes. I pulled out
Audio. It's working, audio checker. Probably a fender bender. I'm not sure though exactly. What's the mile marker on the crash?
Well, my heavy 45.
The bunch of echo to that fight.
I think somebody might have said 119.
Right up here. This next thing. In the tree. I can do a ball here.
I hope nobody got hurt. Not like it's all over now, but the profanity.
Down to the 45.
Hey, where's your CB handle, sir? I think I lost you, sir. You're crazy. Station. I've been having fun. I talked to a guy both out there. I'm going back to that skill, trying to do some more stuff.
Well, come there and put some asphalt down.
No doubt. A lot of it.
I ain't gonna keep giving that dude my number for him to lose it all the damn time. He can give me his number this time.
I remember the drug, remember him. Yes, sir. Back to the mill.
About 73. About 73. You've got a cop on 070 out of mine.
ready to come on. They call me Oklahoma Sandbagger number 1.
Yeah, it's kind of like calling a big guy car.
My gas wagon, come on. Yeah, I'm in my gas wagon. Yeah. That's right. I'm headed for
don't leave the oil in and out.
Every time you press up or down, it turns yellow. Drop here in your toilet. Truck driver.
Just make that executive decision, driver, like I did. Told him I'm going home. What to say, Big D? On that wide spot. Be safe, be careful. Down the daggone river, the daggone mud fell out. Oh shit, so did I. I had a daggone couple decks in the damn finding racks flooded up the vehicle.
nookie ducky, that's your dumb ass hauling that piece of equipment on 240.
Yeah, if it was, he ain't gonna answer because I'm too damn close to him.
Okay, this is the 240 intersection. Just go on past it. First driveway, you'll probably just have to stop and let them move these. They have those little, I don't know what you call them, where you can't go past roads that are washed out.
The bad thing is, it's flowing from the left to the right.
Yeah. They're like sawhorses. Where you can't get to the back, and then, but you can't get off the road.
In the storeroom?
Yeah, just pull in there, and then just stop.
I think it was a bird cage.
One that got shot.
Okay, we're coming up here. You see the big green sign on the right? Okay, well, as soon as this white tag is out of the way, go all the way to your left to make your right turn, and I'll hold these two right lanes.
Yeah, I think it was. She's looking for a bird cage.
Another car coming up. All right, here we go.
Hell, I had to take a minute for what that was. She was looking for a bird cage.
The green sign. I believe it's between those white fences right there. Yeah, turn in right there. All right, you're clear.
Somebody got the shaft. Somebody got the shaft. In the shaft, there's stood Big John.
What's your truck number?
69. Go to the sweet 69er. Done it, it's done.
We had a folder on right there.
Come on.
Alright, get close to that pole. Alright, you're good. Keep going. Cleared the pole. Got lots of room both sides. Alright, there you go.
You got two silver cookies.
right, thank you. Have a safe trip home.
Hey, you too. Thank you.
Driver, you have a safe trip, man. I'll get off here. Yes, sir. Well, at least that's what we tried for, right?
Clear. Keep right on I-44 toward lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember around. Did he have to notify him or something? He was coming through, was it? Who's calling him? You were one or the other. Yeah, that was after he got out. Well, made it bad on him. They put that kidnapping charge on his ass. I like that time to feel that first night in the bank, Dad. That's what I kept telling me. Hey, you don't board. I'm going to be out something. Hey, I got to find something. Repos. He around the yard?
Hell yeah. Mega.
I've been in a Cadillac car. Hey, I'll let that
God, the guy will take pictures of his little Toyota car.
Get away from that. Yeah, that one they busted, was it forward? Yeah. There was a big boat out of it. There's stuff out there, big level, too. That was the O'Neill's then, wasn't it? Jeffrey O'Neill and his brother. They sand old Jeffrey up a year or two ago in the bell. They finally had a trial with him and give him some penalty.
down when you get it on. Wild turkey.
Hell yeah. It's hot outside. Go have a smoke. 44, 244, 50 standing by. The bikinis are small, but the ass are big. Come on. Hell, some of these women got more bellies than they got tits. I don't know whether they can run the top.
loadies up. Let me see if I can get a few of these conditions. In the Mobile, breaker. I sure do, 777. Good to hear you on my radio, 777. You're doing your good job. 557, tell you so. Break. Like I said, I hope I'm doing as good a job as you're doing over here, man. 777, 557 in the Mobile, and I'm reading your mail. Yeah, it's getting a little rough, 777. I'm going to get out of the way anyway, man. I know you truckers want your channel.
Hey, slow ass right back.
ought to key it up and say boom, boom, bang, bang. Okay, flaming dog. Yeah, it is.
You're on the fucking interstate, you dumbass. Why are you mashing on the fucking brakes and slowing down when the motherfucker's supposed to yield to get on it? Goddamn retarded truck looking.
9 for radio check. Correct 19 for radio check.
fuck would y'all get in and out of here when they had the fucking toll? Y'all can't do it now. Couldn't pull up far enough to let me get by.
I'll see you at the yard. I'm going to run over to the CB shop and get a goddamn antenna for my truck.
10. Well, we'll see you a little bit. I got to get my fuel filters changed. They're dogging.
10-4.
Anybody got a copy on this here CB? I said, anybody got a goddamn copy on this here CB radio? buddy. You have yourself a good day. You be safe out there, driver.
Anybody got a copy of my radio? My radio getting out to anybody? Grade 19 for radio check.
Big old steaming hot cup of coffee.
How did you know I had a steaming hot cup of coffee?
Shoot, I can smell it from here.
No, the wind's from the south.
That swamp cooler going.
Just turned it on. It's already dropped to about 5 degrees in here.
Should have already up there do it that way anyhow. We used to take jugs of water and freeze it, put it out there in the where the pump is on that swamp cooler, make it even cold.
Yeah, mine's hooked up to the hose. It automatically keeps it full. I got a little 6-inch vent hooked into my central heat battery out here, though. Stays pretty cool out here, even without it on. I know it's about windy out there. I was in my old 6-inch liquid drive today and going east and west. It was rocking me a little Sunday night.
How's the wind blowing hard?
Oh yeah, it's blowing pretty good. If it wouldn't, it'd be hard a $5 pistol out there, I guarantee you. them fellas out there talking about their radios?
I wasn't paying attention.
I got a pretty good copy of them over here.
Day's over with. You're done for today.
I'm done for today. I got about 4 hours to do tomorrow, and then I'm off. They're going to give us Monday after the 4th, so we have a 4-day weekend coming up, 4th of July.
That's always nice.
Yeah, but I got to work 2 extra hours to get that Friday off.
Yeah, our boss was into 4th of July. I think he was born around that day or something. He'd always bring in a big old dinner, barbecue or whatever. Catered in, get off work early, get off a couple of days for, holiday.
Roger that. You ever get that sweet corn they bring up there from Weber Smalls?
No.
Yeah, FFA group, they're bringing some up. Man, it's really good. I don't go to all that trouble of boiling and water. I just cut the silk off the end, peel back some of the husk, and then peel back about 2 layers on there and put a bunch of butter on it, stick it in the oven at 325 for about 30 minutes. And it's just like boiling in that water all day.
Right, Joel, sounds good.
Yeah, if you ain't never had it, I'm going to get a bushel or so of it. Swing by there and throw it in the yard. Don't let birds eat it.
It's the squirrels eat it.
Is this radio working, anybody?
Yeah, people drive a long way from the can to get it, but...
Oh, okay, I appreciate the get back, Case. That's fine.
Yeah.
years ago, I used to go down there to Newcastle or somewhere and get a bunch of corn. It's pretty good, sweet corn.
I think it's said, I'd have to look for sure, but the 26th and the 28th are going to have it over at the Moore Hospital parking lot. The FFA boys are bringing a truck AF. You know, you can put that stuff in the freezer, it looks good for a year or two.
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
Oh yeah, it's really good. But I learned the hard way, if you leave it in a paper sack, they just put it in, it'll mold up on you real fast. But you either gotta cook it or put it in the freezer. If you buy a bushel of it, about 50 cents an ear is what it costs. Not bad.
Dang, it's a pretty good deal.
Last year I went down, they had it down at Tractor Supply down there on Telephone Road. Got some down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good spot, too.
East of Moore here. You know, it's all different colors, red, blue, green, all different colors. Kernels, they taste the same, just listen to me.
I wondered about that. I never had none of that.
They used to drive out and pull the kernels off it like popcorn and come out all different colors. And then my CB dude just called me. He said he waiting on me. My CD guy, he just called me and said he's waiting on me.
Come on up here and get in front of me.
All right. I didn't know if you were taking 240 or 140.
140 is off the way. 140 is not bad, though. Right on.
Hey man, this microphone sound all right?
Nope.
Oh, thank you.
No Walmart head rate?
like that, huh?
What'd you say?
I said that truck did you like that, huh?
You see that? He felt bad if I'd have just drove on over his ass. Look at that black fence over there to your right there on the end of the fence.
Oh yeah, that's double swing.
Hell yeah.
What we got going on this southbound? Steady, no go. That's what I'm trying to find out, driver. Got an old fire truck coming up the back door, coming up on the 121, come on.
on top of it, bro. Right there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 244 Gunslinger, Black Gold, standing by. Oklahoma City, 244. Yeah, I'm doing good. What about yourself? Hey, 40 Roger. Yeah, Oklahoma City 244, we're back out and quiet. Hey, 40 Roger, 40 Roger, I'm in my cubby hole, in a hole in my cubby hole. Yeah, that's the reason why it's called my product cubby hole in my hole, because I'm backed up in my spot. Hey, 40 Roger, you have a good one as a be safe. 244, we're back out.
a nice looking Freightliner.
You want the famous? Hello, audio. Cubby hole 244 gunslinger standing by. Target cubby hole. I should say classified jam crack cubby hole. Check in the mail, mail.
I made
What the hell? Damn it.
You're humming again.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah,
Yeah, throw me like a 3-second dead key. Yeah, just a little bitty bit, not much. I mean, it's noticeable though.
What about now?
Yeah, dude, it's still there. It's really not that bad though.
It either is or it ain't.
Oh yeah, it's still there. I mean, it's not as bad as it was, but it's still there.
Fuck it. Alright.
Yeah, that sounds good right there.
Okay. No hum?
Now that's a lot better. Yeah, you took care of it.
Oh, that time I unplugged the cord off the back of the mic.
Break on our radio check.
Yeah, you're working radio check. Hey, what kind of battery are you using in that mic? Is that a power mic?
No, it's studio stuff. There ain't no battery in it.
Okay, 10-4. Hey, if I put a rechargeable battery in my desk mic, it tends to sound the same way.
Right. Well, these are not desk mic. This is studio rack gear. Has a boom mic with a cord off it into a mixer and a cord out of a mixer into a processor and out of a processor into a hum eliminator, then into the back of the radio.
Okay.
Yeah, it's rack gear. From direct, meaning direct injected. I know that might have been a little Japanese for you.
No, I understand. I just think it's a bit too much work to do for me.
Well, say, I ain't got to use a hand to key up a microphone either. I can just key with my foot. I like this better than I do desk mics, hand mics, all that shit. You get spoiled to it after a while.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think my workbench is big enough for all that crap anyway. Well, that mixer and shit's smaller than what you think. You got a set of power meters over, it's bigger than his mixer. Yeah, it's about the same size as my dozy. It's got a single face on it. And it has all the power shit and everything else. switch down on the floor, just reach over with the toe of your foot or your shoe and push it down. And there you go.
I was going to get me one of those, you know, I don't even know what the hell they call them, but they're like earphones, voice-activated earphones. Don't use your feet, your hands, or nothing. You're just talking and keys to mic.
Yeah, it's called Box System, VOX.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I was going to get one of those and change my mind.
Yeah, I wouldn't want the headphones on my head. That would bug me.
I heard somebody talking on them one day, a truck driver out there. And, dude, the audio out of that, it sucked.
Not so much that. I just wouldn't want the headphones on my head, all that bulky bullshit.
10-4.
Hell, I've got a fucking headphone set over here for my laptop. It's got a microphone on it and all that shit. I don't even use it. I've got another set. It's a Bluetooth headphones, and I don't use them. They just all hanging over on the fucking hook.
Yep.
I really don't even like talking on the phone because you got to put something up next to your head.
Have you ever had a set of phone conductors?
Phone conductors?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's called, phone conductor.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with one of those.
Well, it's like Bluetooth earphones, but they don't go in your ear. They go outside your ear on your temples. And you can actually hear the music and everything really clear, just like they were in your ears, but you can also hear everything else going on around you.
Yeah, that's still something. I wear ball caps, but a lot of times I don't even like wearing them. Hell, I've even got a goddamn Western hat in there in my closet in a box I've wore 3 times since I've had it.
4.
And that was a bitch finding one my size. Like a 7 7/8.
When I was blind, the Blind Association bought these bone conductors for me, and they were $179. And man, I'm telling you, they work badass. They're really good.
Hell yeah.
I'm really surprised they did that for me, though. I mean, that was a cool blessing right there.
Oh, I bet at the time, yeah, that was a really good thing for you.
Yeah, I still use them, too. They're great. I could be sitting here talking to you right now and listening to my music all at the same time, and it doesn't interfere with either one, you know?
Hell yeah, yeah, I do that. Turn over on my music on my phone and be listening to it. Can even fuck around with the music I'm listening to and broadcast it on here.
Yep.
Through that Bluetooth feature on that mixer, just turn on the Bluetooth of the laptop and it, and there you go. I can turn off the power of the microphone so you don't hear nothing come through the microphone. You don't hear nothing. Damn, I hit that too hard. But yeah, I can do some words where you can hear music. You won't hear nothing else.
That's 10-4.
I did that joint a little too fucking hard and it grabbed me. That's been a long time since that's happened.
I know what you mean, though. I got Bluetooth speakers and these phone conductors sitting here, and I don't even use them anymore. They just sit here.
Never in the globe, I never was global. I'm on a station to the church. Ground equal elevation rate. Moved by the earth, without thought, no direction. You believe in the globe, it's fake. I'm on a station to the church. Ground equal elevation. I'm in the wave motion. that bar. Like 12. I think that's the big below sea level. No sunlight, no moonlight, no orbital motion, and no equipment. At 10,000 below sea level, no globe available. No radio, no sunlight, no moonlight, and no light, no. I told the sabotage. But they believe in the boy is very fake. Astronomer,
What the hell? It just gets too damn quiet and dead out here. Come on, somebody throw a firecracker out. Not a damn thing.
Little car right there at the choker point, 132, fucking slowing everybody down.
to you straight. Your light, is not your power. Only mountain promise. Remember what I said to you. In the cielo, no flow light available. Flow light is available in the surface of the water. Create evaporation and electrolysis. They do not bend. They are deep ocean water level to make it land. The land is very, very hot.
What about a 1-9er? What about a 1-9er? Come on in, 1-9er. Go ahead, Blackbird. That's on Martin Mendy. Coffee on your own black gold hill, come on. Oh, yeah, because of my leg? Yeah, see? Something back there. Like I said, radio trigger, brother got a copy on Moose Hill, but we do have a copy on your black gold. But I'm backing out.
Yeah, an old cartoon called Super Chicken one time.
I don't think I ever seen it.
I can't be funny at times to time, even though I'm a gunslinger and I'm an asshole, but I can be funny sometimes.
Now that's my imitation of a super mud duck.
Damn.
There's vibration, baby.
Well, that would have to be my tune because I got the smallest radio in Oklahoma City. Yeah. Ain't no doubt, Gunslinger has the smallest radio in Oklahoma City.
Well, I don't know about that. I've heard some pretty small radios out there, mostly truck drivers.
I was going to say I resemble a small radio.
Even though this does get out sometimes pretty decent, yep, it's the smallest radio. Oh, I hear you out there, come on. Yeah, I started my motor, come on. Yeah, my radio affects a little too much power. I gotta start my engine for my radio.
Get that goddamn truck out of the way, boy.
All right, appreciate you throwing out there. You ever go with 244 Gunslinger? We're standing by.
Whoever that is you were talking to, Gunslinger, I could barely hear him at all.
Yeah, I bet you hear him. He's just up on the west side of Oklahoma City, so he's a little ways from us.
Yeah, 10-4.
I think it's 7.
But 244 do have a copy anyway. We're standing by in the bush, 244 Gunslinger.
Hey, this Roadrunner, 747.
Yeah, 747's not out there, but yeah, Roadrunner, I hear you in there. Go ahead.
Just move my corner just a minute, see what happens.
Yeah, I guess Roadrunner can't hear this little radio.
Yeah, see if that made a hell of a difference.
You don't want to talk to nobody except Scorpio anyway.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, of course. You be safe out there.
That helping you at all right there?
Yeah, you sound good, man.
Yeah, I moved out my parking spot for a second.
Yeah, Roger.
That's Charlie.
No, you got 244, 244 Gunslinger. Yeah, we hear somebody's calling 244. Yeah, we got a copy on that loudmouth, come on. Hey, 40 Roger, I'm on about Southwest 89th and Western right now.
Who the hell's talking shit?
Yeah. Anybody wants you on the radio?
Better be in the shit than eating the shit, I suppose. That's the shit you feed to the homeless, the shitty sandwiches.
Okay, eating the damn shit sandwich.
Tell me about it. The roads are dog shit, the people's dog shit, the fucking cops like to pull everybody over, fucking slowing traffic down.
Yep, I can't wait to get on.
Hell, you don't like it? Get the hell on down the service road.
Hell, don't come back. Fuck, I seen worse, but hell, don't come back.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's that bad. The roads are that bad. Got the fucking mayor of Oklahoma City and the police department chief. Tell them how bad they suck. That's a good deal right there, right there, Mayor. Tell them how bad the fucking roads, you don't want to come back because the roads suck and the police department suck. Right them as well. Hell, right Channel News and on the 4, 5, and 9. Tell them how bad they suck on the news. Come on.
Hey, Scorpio, you still up?
Yeah, 244, no doubt.
Is he go back into hiding? Somebody done took his damn antenna down. Everybody can hear you, big guy. Thanks very much. Question is, do you got a big enough board to hear everybody else?
No, I can't hear you, man.
No, I can't hear that. I only got one hearing aid. Come on. Yeah, turn your fucking talk back on.
Gotta turn that power on up.
Turn that truck stop power, that truck stop talk back on, and then you hear yourself. Alright, so you boys got a big radio?
Well, you might want to go to Walmart and take that one back.
It sounds like dog shit.
Did you pay $800 for that?
You must have one of those Cobras.
Yeah, the Cobra gets out. He's probably got one of them strikeout radios. Had one during lunchtime, he's telling him, his buddy, I'm going to go to the lower side of 19.
One of them there Porta John special radios gets out 1.2 miles.
Yeah, we still got a copy on the west side wall thing, west side Oklahoma City, 244, we still got a copy. That shit cracks me up though, these guys and these export radios, and they call them CBs.
Don't be hating on my radio now.
When you hear them, that's them people that don't have a clue what the hell they're talking about.
hell there was.
Then they want to call a striker or whatever. That's my striker CB. I don't know. I know one thing, it's a fucking hot sumbitch out there today.
But the bottom line, ain't they supposed to both call and CB, because that's what they are?
No, one's a ham radio, 10 meter amateur radio, and the other is a CB.
Which one's better in your opinion?
It don't make a shit what's better. We're on Citizens band. We're not on ham band. That's the part that cracks me up. They think, oh, you can go get your ham radio. I don't know. Hell, I got all that shit, but I talk on this 959. I could have my big radios hooked up, them ham shit, but I don't care to talk on all. It's got 5 gazillion channels and all that shit, but you can only talk on one.
Well, I don't know about anybody else. I can't speak for anybody else, but one channel I need one at a time.
I never hear it unless you got a fucked up radio like that guy out in Skipland. Talk on every channel at one time. It's a 505 or so, whatever the hell he was. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you gotta modify the motherfucker to talk on CB, it's not a CB radio.
Well, that I can agree with.
That's why I have so much fun with them dumbasses go to them CB shops and pay $800 for a $350 radio, and then get out here and go, "This is my CB radio." It's pretty entertaining. That one during lunch, he was one of them brilliant, bright guys. On my CB radio.
Well, I don't know about everybody else, but God damn it, that's a lie. I'm talking on a mic. I don't use my damn CB. I use my damn microphone. So, joke.
Get my CB radio.
Smoking meth.
Get my wacky pack and my mod kit, super mod kit with my wacky pack.
That's what I want. Strong power audio, clean power, but audio.
You need to get out that truck and touch some grass.
Tell them CB shops out in Skip Land, I fuck with them when I hear them. Ask them about them wacky packs and all that shit, and some of them get bent. The ones that get mad out there, they're the ones ripping them truck drivers off. Truck drivers is the easiest one. If you open up a CB shop, you can make a killing off these motherfuckers, because they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. And I know that for a fact, because I was at a CB shop and watched it all go down.
Sounds like easy money from the Shell's gas station. Just fuck them all.
That's right, hell,
Yeah.
for radio, I sell for $3.50 all day. Come on.
You know, come to think about it, that must be why all these flip-flop wearing fucking Durkers ain't got no damn radios. They know there's another scam rolling when they see it.
Yeah. It's like back in the day, Mark Sherman started scamming people with them striker radios. And then once it caught on, all these other people started doing it. You got one guy out there putting freaking equalizer boards in the damn things and charging out the ass. And them fuckers get mad. They come through here bragging about their strikeout radio, how much they paid for it, and when I tell them how much they are brand new in the box, unmolested, they quit talking.
A lot of hurt feelings out there on those. I tell you what, mine fucking sounds good as shit, but I didn't spend more than a penny on it.
Hell yeah, one of them come through here, I don't know, it's been like a week or something ago. He said he paid $800 or $600 and something or whatever. I think maybe $8. I told him there's only $350 new. He got pissed off, quit talking.
Must have been one of the 655s or 955 radios.
Yeah, the biggest one they got, 955, is $350, brand new. That's what I get them for. It's what CB shops get them for. And then they charge like triple. You can buy 3 radios for what they charge you. I understand they got to make money, but goddamn, man, don't rape your goddamn customers like that.
About making a living, not a killing.
You know, you're making $100, goddamn, you want $200 profit on a goddamn radio, puts it on.
Damn it, tornado on the ground.
Where at?
It's over in Illinois.
Damn.
Had some yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I watched it for a little bit. It come down and went back up.
Fuck, it is cold in this goddamn back room.
I know one thing, man. I don't know how my boss puts up with these goddamn dumbass wetbacks. Them motherfuckers, they tore down the generator. They had to take it across the street and cut it, so we put it in the burnout. They didn't take the rubber grommets off around where the leads come out. They just left them on there. I took them off and handed them to his boy. Told him, you need to put these in your parts pan. They go to that generator. He goes to go, and it's already in the burnout. I put it in there myself. He walks over there, is putting them back on the fucking generator. I said, hell no, don't put them back on. I took them off because they're fucking rubber. They'll burn up in that burnout. Put them in the parts pan. I said, your dumbass daddy throws them in the fucking trash, or burns them up and throws them away. He goes over there to the trash can. Oh, so you don't need them? Dude, they go back on the fucking generator. They're fucking dumb, dude. These Mexicans are just brain dead.
Them motherfuckers sound like they are.
Too much tequila, too much siesta. They're brain dead. So why you want to know?
Hell, he's got his boy, they're just milking the shit out of him, dude. I made a big old stink about that shit here about a month ago, and then I turned out to be the bad guy because I was noticing all this slacking and sponging, and it's pissing me off the way they're doing my boss, and I started saying shit about it, making comments. He got pissed off and ran in there and tried to get me fired and all this shit. And like you, motherfucker. I don't know if my boss put a camera up out there or not, but I told him to. I said, you need to put a fucking camera up there and watch these motherfuckers. They're bullshit. When you ain't here, they ain't fucking doing nothing but on their goddamn phone.
Right. Got that big old skate key around the fucking neck.
Hell, he's got his boy wiping the paint thinner on some paper. He's over there just wiping the fucking paper off. Like, why the fuck you doing that? That's brand new fucking paper. That his retarded dad's over there rewinding the rotor. It's flat, square. I mean, anybody could wind this motherfucker. And he's been over there all fucking day long and he ain't even wound one coil yet. He's been over there tapping with the hammer. All fucking day. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I've done put the rack and pinion in a forklift, got that shit done. Put a generator together, put it on the engine, test run it, tore down fucking 2 motors. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. Damn, I've seen it all. Goddamn dude with a big old backhoe takes a bowling ball and goes bowling with it, using a backhoe, and fucking goddamn pulls a strike. Hit them fucking pins with the bowling ball and they all fell over. And he did it like on a deal, it was just as long as a regular bowling alley deal. God damn.
Fucking mow them down, they'll be fine. Mow them down, push them to the side of the road.
Hell yeah, I'll be glad to fucking retire so I don't have to deal with these goddamn wetbacks. Hell, I had one of them try to fucking hit me on the way to work. I'm coming down Agnew and this motherfucker's going across the Agnew. And I'm fixing to turn and he just fucking keeps going. He didn't even stop.
Right, it was like they busted one, I think it was yesterday, driving a real nice looking Cadillac Sport, one of them sport Cadillacs, had a kind of a shredded out paper tag. They pulled him over a driving infraction, I forgot what it was. But come to find out the paper tag had ran out in 2022, and that paper tag was issued out to an F-150. And this motherfucker had no driver's license. He's done been arrested 3 times before for driving on a no driver's license. Had no insurance or nothing.
Well, that's your fucking leaders letting these motherfuckers in here, letting them take over the tag agencies. They give their little buddies these paper tags, little fucking Mexican car lots around here.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of it running around in this end of town like that. Yeah, but they impounded that Cadillac F-150.
They need to impound all these motherfuckers.
Oh, my exact sentiments, but I just thought it was funny how that was put in the deal. They impounded the Cadillac F-150.
Yeah. Hell, they need to impound David Holt. What they need to do.
They need to take that motherfucker and run him out of town.
Yeah, I seen I guess up on the north side, they're redoing the road or some intersection over there. Oh, this is like $10 million. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? How about fix the roads that we already have instead of fucking building more shit we don't need? Like, hell, we're driving around. I've been telling them we've been driving around in Pothole City in this motherfucker.
No shit. Like over in Britain, they drive on the left of the inside of the road. We drive on what's left of the road.
I'm just curious what 59th Street looks like now. Because them motherfuckers got on TV and said, oh, it's almost done. This should be done at the end of the week. There's fucking patch shit everywhere. The north side of the road, they ripped up, laid asphalt down, but the south side of it, they just patched it here and there.
Man, I know it's been down so fucking congested and fucked up for 2 months, we've been avoiding it. I mean, there's places we go to on 59th, but I'll drive around to get to it.
Yeah, it's like where they're building that fucking wetback school over on 25th and High, that intersection right there. They ain't never fixed that, repaired it, fixed it or nothing. My whole fucking lifetime, as long as I can remember, they have never fixed that shit.
Oh no, 59's been fucked up. Hell, it was a cruising strip, man, when I was a teenager. I mean, I think we're, what, 7, 8 years apart, but something like that. But yeah, even in them times, it was still a cruise strip. That motherfucker was full of fucking bumps and holes.
I'm talking about over on 25th Street and High, where used to be a little restaurant right there on the corner.
Oh yeah, High 25, oh yeah, that's been fucked up real bad for years.
Fucking drive across that motherfucker, dude. You're flying out your seat and hitting the roof of the cab and shit. It's fucked up.
Yeah, you riding in a buckboard wagon, you gonna get a buckboard ass.
Dude, it's like when you go up there on top where Champion Seal's at, the fucking city came in there and made them tear up their parking lot and put grass there. So now you gotta park on the sides of it and shit. I'm like, why in the fuck they do that for? Oh, it's the city ordinance, gotta have a ditch there. Well, there ain't even a ditch there, and they're on top of the fucking hill.
Yeah, I know. And that's the fucked up thing, is when you come down that bitch coming west toward High Street, coming off that hill, and how that's all fucked up, and you go to stop, man, that motherfucker will bounce your ass everywhere.
I don't know. These fucking people that run this goddamn shit show around here, I don't know. They need some motherfuckers that want to get some shit done. Stop this goddamn pandering and lollygagging.
Yep. Tax dollars are getting wasted on the wrong shit. It's like with these schools, hell, this is only going on the south side. You go up north side, they ain't doing that with them schools. But over here, we're having to take over hardware stores, fucking little convenience stores, part of the fucking mall out here, Crossroads Mall, and all kinds of other shit, just so they can have a place to put this overpopulation of students that has just fucking flooded like a motherfucker in there in the last 15 years. It has gotten bad. You go north side and it's not happening. It's not that they have new houses down here in the south side. It's just you got fucking 4 families living in a fucking house. It was only designed for one. And that's true.
Yeah, they keep talking about that map. Oh, the maps. You know, I looked that shit up. And I remember when all this stuff started back in the 90s with this maps bullshit for the schools. You go research that shit now, there's no mention of that. The way they got it now, and I'm pretty sure they went in there and changed everything and edited everything and all that. Because it ain't nowhere nothing of what it originally was.
Yeah, it was said, when I remembered it started, was metropolitan area public schools. This is what all the extra penny sales tax was supposed to be for. The schools were supposed to profit from it. I ain't seen shit.
Hell no, they got that passed and then they started voting on bonds. Well, we need bonds to repair the schools. And I remember them talking about the property tax. Oh, well, that's to go repair the schools. And, oh, no, that's for something else. But what the fuck, man?
Yeah, and now, You got these areas around here on the south side, the tax dollars ain't increased on them motherfucking houses. They're still paying $300-400 a year max. You got fucking four fucking household. You got a full household fucking family of four families living in there. You know, it could be anywhere from 9 to 15 kids. That house wasn't set up for that, neither was them schools in that district. This is why they've got so many fucking overpopulated. They've had to do it with, they rebuilt Grant because of the same problem. They made it bigger. They're doing it with Capitol Hill. And the only one they ain't done it with is Southeast. But yet over on this side of town, though, they have turned around and used fucking old venue places, hardware stores, anything they can get their hands on to make it a school for these kids to go to school at. Crossroads Mall, they've done it. All this Santa Fe South bullshit. And now there's goddamn 2 places over on Santa Fe, just south of 44th. Same way.
Hell yeah. Man, it's just fucked up. But it's all part of their plan to destroy this place, take it over.
And what pisses me is, hell, these other areas of town that this not happening on, their tax dollars are being taken and shifted over here into this end of town to accommodate the schoolhouses for them. Well, maybe they ought to uphold the law. You can only have 2 kids per same sex per bedroom. Law out, period. That's the way it's always been. And then that shit will stop. Because they ain't built no more houses in these neighborhoods. In fact, it's probably lost a few between age, fire, whatever.
That's like over here. I look out my front door and see about 10 kids in one house.
That's what I'm getting at.
It ain't the Mexicans.
Yeah, it's anybody living, a lot of them living over there. It don't matter. They can get by with it in that area. That's why they're doing that in all these schools, man. Look all around. It's happening. This is why they got to have more places to hold school at. And then the other schools are fucking doing without because of it.
Got to keep that welfare going.
Yeah, you got 4 or 5 families living in one goddamn house. They're fucking $800 a month house. Shit. Fuck, they're fucking living high on a hog. They're going over to the goddamn DHS and getting all that fucking assistance because they give that shit to them left and right. Yeah, my missus sitting there in the pickup and listened to one of them come out of that motherfucker talking to her girlfriend in Spanish on a fucking phone, telling her about all the shit they just gave her. Remember I told you about that one, that well-dressed one that had goddamn rings on her toes, wearing them fancy sandals, driving a fucking newer Tahoe, kids dressed in Granimals, all fancy haircuts.
Hell yeah.
Well, her daughter was in there trying to get a little help, and she sat there for 2.5 hours. After that, I walked in there and said, hey, did they even talk to you? And she just said, no. I said, well, fuck, I guess it's because you don't speak Spanish, and them bitches fucking stared at me hard. And that's how that went. My dog heard somebody talking in Spanish on this fucking radio and she started barking.
Dog said, speak English, motherfucker.
Yeah, and that was the little one, Bunny, the little bitty one. She thinks she's tough every once in a while. I'm like, bitch, please, you could be stuffed in a pocket. Yeah, my niece came over here yesterday and cut their toenails and stuff. She's the one that takes care of all that. They seem to like with her doing it. She comes over and hangs out and visits for about an hour and more or less visits and does the dog's nails and she goes on. But hell, I give her $20 for the time of coming over. She goes, oh, you ain't got to do that. I'm like, hell, if I took them over to the place to get it done, that's what it cost me, so here you go. Hell, I let people know I appreciate something. I give them thank you notes.
Alright, I guess now they're crying about that little kid, that 1-year-old kid getting shot by the police because their parents in there stealing shit and then took off.
Well, it was him and his mother. She was in there stealing diapers. That's what that was all about. And for some reason, I guess the cop thought to go ahead and shoot her over stolen diapers because she was trying to drive away.
I ain't seen no video of it yet, but probably tried to run over the cop.
Probably has. I don't know the full part on that. Just I knew that she was driving off or some shit, and she was driving the car when it happened, and he shot through the side glass window and the passenger side windshield, and it struck the infant that was in the front seat, in a car seat. I don't think a bullet hit her. All over her stealing diapers. But yet they let the motherfuckers go out the front doors and shit with televisions in the fucking shopping carts and don't say shit. And then they get like that over a box of Pampers. I mean, she may have tried to run him over, but damn, I can understand if you goddamn having to steal you a box of Pampers. But stealing the TV, I just don't see no sense in it. That's just being pure ass thief.
Well, they shouldn't be stealing shit in the first place.
True. I agree. Theft is theft. But, you know, it's kind of like if your kid's hungry and you ain't got no money and there ain't no other fucking sources, and you got to go in there and steal a pack of bologna, well, that can be turned a blind eye on.
Go try to steal something in another country. They'll cut your fucking hands off for your head.
Oh, I know. Still, like I said, you know, the stealing the diapers, you know, theft is theft, but stealing diapers I can kind of empathize with of why the kids are needing them. But the motherfuckers goddamn throwing a fucking 65-inch TV in a cart and walking out the front door, come on now. That's what I don't understand. How do they let the 65-inch TVs just walk out the door?
I don't know. you pay for your shit, they won't even let you walk out the door. Thing out my seat.
I know, right? It's like we go over to this Walmart grocery store thing at 59th and Penn. Tell them to check out your own shit, and then when you get ready to leave, the old fucking girl's over eyeballing you, making sure that you're scanning everything. I'm like, do you want to come do this for me?
Come do your job, 'cause I don't work here.
I've said that. I'm like, hey, do we get a discount for doing checking our own self out? And the lady looked at me and just kind of rolled her eyes and walked off.
Yeah, I'd go over there to that, wherever they're at, over at that customer service shit, roll up there and start putting stuff up there. And if they don't want to do it, just leave it and walk out. So, whatever.
Well, we go over here to the regular Walmart. We go in through the automotive. We do our shopping and what we want to do. And we go check out over in automotive. It's not as far from the door to the truck as it is out front. And it ain't piled with idiots back there. Yeah, we've always done that. You know, there's one lady over there that worked that fucker for the longest. She was calling us a $100 couple. And every time we come in there, it was never under $100. Never. You go up along the front row up there, they change them fucking cashiers around too much. But over in automotive service, they didn't really do much.
Damn it. No reed timbers on it.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what he's driving. Looks like he's probably driving a rental. I don't know, but I don't know if they rent him fucking vehicles anymore or not, 'cause he tears them motherfuckers up.
Right.
And bring it back with goddamn big ass craters in it and the windshield blowed out.
Damn.
He's in some Ford truck here a while back. They got that motherfucker all fucked up.
For a while, me and the missus was watching some videos. I forgot where it was through. We was sitting there watching fuckers chasing them down in that goddamn vehicle. I forgot what format. I think it was on YouTube.
How long have you been in it?
sirens going off over.
I'm sitting there watching this motherfucker with a backhoe, a big one, that's got big tracks on it and shit. Put the fucking tracks back on this motherfucker with the backhoe. Now, I'd say this is some fucking talent. You motherfucking just did it. God damn it. I've seen it all now. I'm sorry, I gotta give props to that. That's fucking skill. I'm going to send that over to you on Messenger.
That motherfucker pulling that fishing line over, fucking dumbass. That fish took off, cut his goddamn arm up.
Yep, motherfucker crazy.
Wrapping his fucking arm around it, pulling this. Fuck that.
Yeah, no shit.
That's what happened.
Yeah, apparently his fishing reel quit working, so he just went to pulling it in by hand. I'm like, crazy.
Traffic, feeling kind of car sick. That's a Ford Maverick.
Me and my pipsqueak mobile, no feel, no squeal. Back quiet.
No feel?
Zero feel.
Zero feel deal.
I don't have no feel or no squeal in my deal. Where the gives the gizmo?
Waving hand. Where you at, Rocky?
25th and I-35.
Wrong? Two.
Over here by Welder Supply. Come on.
Whoa. What you know about welding?
I know about sticking stuff together with a weld. I took welding in high school. That was one of my specialties.
Hell yeah.
Now, I didn't say I was good at it. I can't throw an arc weld in a acetylene if I have
I want a ham sandwich.
Hell yeah, with tomatoes, lettuce, salt, and pepper, come on.
I need a bologna sandwich, fried bologna.
With a little cheese and mayonnaise and mustard, come on.
pimento cheese, pickle loaf.
Damn it. Oh, pickle loaf. You remember that pepper loaf meat? That shit was good.
Oh yeah, I liked it. Put a little pepper jack cheese on it. Good stuff.
Hell, I guess they quit making it.
I don't know, I haven't tried to buy any of it. All they do is they put olives in there. So I think that's a pickle loaf, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mic trouble, mic trouble.
Hell yeah.
Yes, nothing, Mike. On its last fucking leg tomorrow.
Heard you that time. You must be right by me.
I don't know. Where you at?
Oh, I think it's up where am I at? Right by here by Crossroads.
Damn, you're moving slow.
Well, I'm southbound. You're probably northbound.
Damn it, y'all left tire tracks off in my goddamn yard.
Still, hello.
Yeah, I posted the pictures I saw on Facebook tonight.
Oh, shit. I sense blackmail.
Real blackmail.
I just thought about that. I'd probably go get something started, though, shouldn't it?
You northbound Gizmo?
No, I'm sitting.
You said at 89?
No.
Yeah, I'm approaching the 66th Street get-off.
Yeah, you're over here closer to me, ain't you?
Try to see if I can spot you. I think you're still north.
Coming up on the exit for 66th Street, 7-Eleven there, and the Arby's.
Roast beef.
Yeah, we got another wreck up here. We got people pulling off the side of the freaking road. People learn how to damn drive. Get off your phone, watch what the hell you're doing. Come on!
I scared the fuck out of somebody yesterday and kept fucking around on their goddamn phone holding up traffic. I rolled up beside them and hit my air horn. That fucker about throwed his cell phone on the dashboard. I got no problem. I'll do that shit. They set at a fucking light and won't take off. I hit that air horn. Fuck them.
Where's the wreck at?
Well, on I-35 southbound, right before you hit the 66th Street exit. Guess it just happened. A Dodge truck ran in the back of a, I don't know, a Subaru or something.
Damn it.
Yeah, I see them. I see them on the camera. They're over against the wall. Motherfuckers need to get over. You watch these motherfuckers slow down, like driving real slow right next to them.
Well, that ass end of that Dodge truck's kind of sticking out in the left-hand lane. So why just don't pull on up?
Yeah, some clown will fucking probably hit them. shove that truck into that car. One of you truck drivers going south on 35, yeah, when you go by that motherfucker, tell them to get that son of a bitch out the goddamn road.
Yeah, stop long enough to get out of your truck and walk over and tell them to move that motherfucker out of the way.
Get the son of a bitch out the left lane, motherfucker.
Worldwide radio on Buffalo Hill, right next to Ridge Runner Mansion.
Hell yeah.
Waving a hand, Rocky. Waving a hand, waving right back.
To your left, Rocky. See me?
No, I didn't. Which way was you going?
The way you're not going?
I was over to the left.
No, I didn't see you.
Damn it.
Well, I'm one of these that watches what's going on in front of me. So I don't end up one of them rear-end jobs.
That's the shit Gary likes, getting rear-end jobs.
Come on. Gary backs up at rear-end jobs. He don't wait on them, he backs up into them. He's backing up. He's like the damn crawdad, just crawdads right back up into it.
Back up and cuff, come on.
Blacked out, strapped on. .309, regular unleaded. Cool.
Yeah, just got some
409 diesel, that's pretty good at QT.
How much for non-ethanol?
They don't put that up on the screen, but usually if it's 309 there, it's like 409 or something like that for 100% gas, the low grade, 89%.
Roger.
Excuse me, octane, whatever you call that stuff, makes it go.
Octane booster.
Octane, there you go.
Some more of that bullshit they slipped in on everybody gradually, calling regular gas ethanol.
Well, I'll tell you what, when you cross that border into Texas, you're not going to find 100% gas down there.
Hey, you get outside Oklahoma City, you ain't buying no 100% gas.
Hell no, especially go towards California.
Now, they do have a 91 octane with 10% ethanol.
Yeah, but see, you still got that goddamn ethanol in there.
I don't know how they mow the yard. I got to use 100% gas in my lawnmower.
Now you can buy that ethanol for your lawnmower, but before you take it, put it in there, separate the alcohol out of it.
Dang, you gotta distill that shit?
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing people online doing that shit. They put it in a deal and let it separate.
Then they turn around and drink the alcohol and burn the gas. Come on.
Get out all the plastic hoses on it. They'll eat that shit right up. That's a weed eater too.
I like it when you buy these cars and your motorcycle, it says don't burn ethanol gas, but that's all you can get, so you gotta burn it. What the fuck?
I don't know if I've ever not seen any regular gas on the phone.
No, we don't say regular gas no more. It says ethanol or no ethanol. It don't say regular gas.
You can get that top tier gasoline like at Costco and Shell, I think.
Probably all came out of the same truck.
Hell yeah. I know one thing. I get that medium grade 100% gas. I get about 2-3 miles more per gallon.
Is it worth it though?
Yeah, ask them to see the paperwork on it, on their shipment. 100% gas, still got ethanol in it.
That won't work at the gas station.
Hell, where I get my fuel at, they showed me the paperwork, and it has ethanol in it, 100% gas.
Where do you get yours at, 7-Eleven?
Hell no, I get it from lubricators. And they get it straight from the place everybody else gets their shit from. Yeah, they sell regular gas, kerosene, shit, on-road, off-road, diesel, shit, they sell all kind of shit over there.
Can you buy off-road diesel without like a farm tax or something?
You can buy it. Anybody can buy off-road diesel.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you should or not. Hell, my buddy used to run that shit. That's all he ran in his fucking F-250s. He done dirt work, and he had fucking big old tank in the back full of it.
Yeah, just don't get caught with it.
It's just a federal tax difference. That's why it's red and green, or red and clear.
Yeah, that's what they did back in the old days, right off the wellhead.
Well, I got $500 worth of off-road diesel the other day, well, last week.
I don't think they have biodiesel around here anymore.
No, there's fucking too many trucks up.
Yeah, they got something in there. It says some shit on the pumps, some kind of, it don't have the, or something they took out of it. the lead or so, I don't remember what it was. It was something they took out of it.
Yeah, biodiesel's all like vegetable oil and shit like that.
What'd you do with Buffalo over on Buffalo Mountain?
I don't know, he's probably cooking some chicken nuggets.
Watching the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
Probably trying to figure out which one he is.
Certainly. A wise guy, eh?
Yeah, he's trying to figure out which one he is out of the Three Stooges. Come on.
Larry. Yeah, he'd be Larry. No, probably Curly.
What about Shep?
My dog looked back and said, let's get the fuck home. It's hot. I'm thirsty. We went home. And damn, was my dog thirsty. Yeah, my dog was toenail dry. Fight channel. Stay tuned. You never know what you're going to hear, what you see on channel 19. So stay tuned. But one thing about it is, you are being recorded. What you say can and will be get you on channel 19. So stay tuned for channel 19.
Yo, Gary, where you at, you watermelon fella? Oh, son of a bitch. These motherfucking bums parked the travel trailers at fucking motel parking lots. What the fuck? Miss Mary's new handle, the watermelon felon.
Hold up.
Say what?
Yeah, burka. Is that it? Damn it. They got another big old massive warehouse on fire in L.A.